First qualifier to the quarter led by Red Lane Bethany Jean, followed by Only the Good Die Young. 31 and 3. Third was Salisbrook Ian and Bound to Pan Out. At the half, Red Lane Bethany Jean. On the outside, Salisbrook Ian. Only the Good Die Young in third, followed by Bound to Pan Out. 102 and 2. Three quarters led by Red Lane Bethany Jean. Salisbrook Ian is second. Third is Only the Good Die Young and Bound to Pan Out. 132 and 2. At the finish, Salisbrook Ian, Only the Good Die Young, Bound to Pan Out, and off stride in the turn there was Red Lane Bethany Jean. Time for the first qualifier, 2:02. Second of two qualifiers, Woodline Beachline, Keeper Floored, Woodmere Bankroll, Strikazana, Panama Kingdom. Panama Kingdom makes the move to the outside and takes the lead past the quarter. Keeper Floored second. Third is Woodmere Bankroll, 29 and 4. Strikazana fourth, and Woodmere Beachline. Panama Kingdom past the half, followed by Keeper Floored, Woodmere Bankroll, 59 and 2. Gapped out fourth is Strikazana and Woodmere Beachline. Woodmere Bankroll 3 wide down the backstretch. On the outside of that is Keeper Floored, followed by Panama Kingdom, 129, Strikazana, and Woodmere Beachline. At the finish, Woodmere Bankroll, followed by Keeper Floored, Strikazana, Panama Kingdom, and off stride was Woodmere Beachline. 157 and 2.
come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And a beautiful night that it is, too. Race Day from beautiful Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island, Redshores Racetrack and Casino overlooking the legendary Charlottetown Driving Park. We have another group in that historic center field tonight. We'll get to those in just a few minutes. You're with Lee Drake along with Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk. Vance Cameron in the booth standing by with all the program and equipment changes and, of course, calling all the action tonight, Peter. It is a hot one, and that means the heat protocols are in place once again tonight. We seem to be rolling them out each and every week here, but it's for good reason. It's to protect our equine athletes and human athletes as well. So the horses will be staying in the cool paddock till about 5 minutes to the post, and paddock judge John Power will be signaling them to come out then. About 28 degrees, sun and cloud out there, feels like 34. The wind from the southwest at 12 kilometers an hour, so that's not going to be a factor tonight, but boy, oh boy, what a great card we have on the program tonight. As you said in your post-time picks, bit of a Gold Cup tune-up tonight.
I think so, Lee. As you mentioned, the action's going to be hot here tonight. The weather certainly is, and we think the action will be tonight. 13 dashes on the card. Race number 12, the feature, like you said, a tune-up, I think, for No Plan Intended, coming off the win in Summerside and the Governor's Plate. We'll see him back in action here tonight in Charlottetown. Island Beach Boy looked great here last Saturday night, right down the road. He can certainly shoot off the gate. I think he'll be out there again tonight. We'll see if they can track him down. And Twin B Tough Enough. I'd like to watch him tonight. He's coming off the break in the Governor's Plate. Kenny Arsenault down to drive tonight. I think he improves tonight. Twin B Tough Enough. So Lee sets up to be a good one in race number 12.
Yeah, it certainly does. Of course, Rose Run Quest with the rail and a newcomer also in the mix there, leaving from post 7 tonight. So lots to talk about there. A couple of newcomers on the program tonight, so we'll get to them. But right now, let's get to the program and equipment changes, track conditions, all the information that you need to start your night off. Let's go upstairs to the booth, and here is Vance Cameron.
Thank you, Lee, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program. This is event number 24 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 28 degrees Celsius. The temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Derek Quinn. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race, number 2, Shake Me Up Hanover, adding an ear hood. Number 5, Gonna Dream Big, adding a burr head pole inside and a Z-guide. Turning over to race number 2. In the second race, number 2, Neptune Sealster, will go from blinkers to cheek rolls. Number 3, St. Lad Skip, going from blind to blinkers. Turning over to race number 3, the 8 entry, Pictonian I Am, will go from a birch bit to a Z-guide, adding a choke plate. Next change, go to race number 5, featuring the first of 2 super high fives. In the fifth race, number 5, 3-Trick Gainer, removing blinkers, adding a Murphy blind outside. Next change, go to race number 7. In the 7th race, there's an added condition, reading not averaging $465 per start in 2022. Turning over to race number 8. Number 4, Hemingway, going from blind to blinkers. The next and the final change is in race number 9. Ninth race, number 6, Laughing in Hanover. Had 2 owners, and those 2 owners are Blair and Eric McLaughlin. Blair and Eric McLaughlin now share ownership of the 6, Laughing in Hanover. That's going to wrap up the changes at this time on tonight's 13 race presentation. The Par Mutual windows open and selling. 6:30 is the opening post time, and that'll give you 24 minutes to make your first race selections. Let's go back to my co-hosts Lee Drake and Peter McPhee on race day to set up the betting offers and promotional plays.
All right, thanks a lot, Vance. Red Shores pleased to offer that new early pick 4 with a $500 guarantee pool beginning on race 2. The Super High 5 is on race 5. And as you mentioned, it comes up twice on the card again on the finale tonight, race 13, with a low 15% takeout. On-track guests, the pick 5 starts on race number 6. Ballots in the front of your race program. And the jackpot's $500. Your ballots must be in, Peter, as always, before the start of race number 6.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of people playing that tonight. And also a reminder, tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win the $25 jackpots on each race here tonight. And welcome to our HBI players. We appreciate your business. You can use your account right here on the track with our free Wi-Fi and beat the lines here in Charlottetown. You can wager online through hbibet.com. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you're able for the playing of our national anthem.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the top of the park. I'm your co-host, Peter McPhee, tonight, along with Vance Cameron and Lee Drake here at the HPI broadcast desk. 13-pack here in Charlottetown tonight, and race number 12 will be the feature, and it is a dandy here. We'll quickly run it down. Rose Run Quest on the rail tonight for Adam Murner. Island Beach Boy and Gilles Barrio, they'll lead from 2. They were impressive winners last Saturday, so we'll see if they go to the front here tonight. Love My Rockin' Burn, a newcomer for Jason Hughes here tonight. Lead from post 3 has been racing at Rito, so we'll see how he does on the island. No plan intended for Dowling in the middle from post 4. Twin B Tough Enough looking to recover from the Governor's Plate. Kenny Arsenault tonight from post 5. McPat and Kenny Murphy from post 6. And YS Matthews, another newcomer. Mark Campbell to drive from post 7 tonight. So it lines up to be a great looking field. No plan intended. Was the winner of the Governor's Plate. That's the last time we saw him race here in the island, so we want to take you back to the Governor's Plate in Summerside. Here it is from the half on.
There's no plan intended. Third at the railroads run class. Bugsy McGuire could not find a spot. Rotten Ronnie 5th. Peach and Lindy 6th. Time to Dance 7th. Trailing the field. Twin B Tough Enough. Opening half mile. 55 and 1. 28 seconds flat in the second quarter. Island Beach Boy clear by 3. No plan intended. Giving chase at the rail. Well back third. Rose Run Quest. Beach and Lindy coming fourth from the far outside in 5th as they go by 3 quarters. Rotten Ronnie is there between them. 3 quarters up in 1:22 and 4. They've got a shot at the track record in here. Down the stretch they come. Island Beach Boy, no plan intended. Getting to him here with Dowling on the line. Governor's Plate, 54. No plan intended for David Dowling. Second is Island Beach Boy. Rotten Ronnie rallied for third. Time for the mile, 1:52 and 1.
Yeah, it was an impressive win. Island Beach Boy cut it out that night, and of course, the Twin B Tough Enough had made the break. It allowed David to sit in the 2-hole with no plan intended, angled out, and was able to get down the stretch and beat Island Beach Boy in the Governor's Plate. So we'll see what it sets up to be tonight here, because we think Island Beach Boy may be on the front end here tonight. Can Jill go right down the road if that's what he decides to do? We'll see what David's tactics are off the wings. And Kenny Arsenault tonight and Twin B Tough Enough sets up to be a really interesting race. It happens in race number 12 tonight. So let's take a look at the early pick 4 here tonight. My ticket early on here, heading over to race number 2, which is the first leg tonight of the early pick 4. Yeah, and I'm heading to Century J-Rock in here. I thought he was really good in his debut for Jason Hughes. They were winners by 2 and change, 59 and 3. Closed out in 28 and 3, so I thought he raced great. He may be able to go back-to-back, but he's on the rail here again tonight for Jason in race number 2. In race 3, the second leg tonight, I am heading back to the rail. JK's Pilot here for Gilles Barrio as a newcomer. This horse had been racing at Pocono and also Rosecroft as well. So he makes the move to the island here tonight. Barrio to drive on JK's Pilot in race number 3. In race 4, again, sticking with my theme here on the rail, Winsong Quincy here for Jason Hughes, dropping down here. This guy's been as high as the 1551s, dropping down to the 651s here tonight, lands on the rail for Jason, so we think that that horse may be able to get it done in tough. Silver Hill Buddy's in there as well, along with Brookdale Ollie. They're dropping down, but I do like Jason on the rail with Winsong Quincy. And to round it out in race number 5 here tonight, the early pick 4 selections, Diamond Call here for Adam Murner. Thought he was really good last time out. 1551s left from 3. Tracked all the way. Third, just beating a length. Just call me Doc. Boys' turn. They were 1-2, but this guy was coming on at the wire. 28 and 1 on the end of it. So he's at the 1551s. Good spot to work from. Adam will drive him here. I think Diamond Call gets there tonight. So I'm 1-1, 1-4, and you can see the classifier next door at 1-8, 1-4 on our early pick 4s. 8 to go before race number 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, in race number 3 tonight, we have a scratch of the 5-entry Woodmere Sheldon. He will not go. Race 3, scratch number 5, Woodmere Sheldon. Introducing the first race pacers and their drivers on post parade. Number 1, King of Kensington, owned by Ian Donald of Fredericton, New Brunswick, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling drives. Shake Me Up Hanover number 2 is owned by Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach, trained by Morgan Shepard. Colin Shepard driving. Berry Bench number 3, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown, the trainer-driver Kenny Arsenault. For Mr. Stanley, owned by Angus and John Burt, Morris McCabe, and Wayne McPherson, trained by Harold Shepard. Stephen Shepard drives. Gonna Dream Big number 5, owned by Brett and Lisa Marie LeBlanc. Brett training and driving. Windermere Kirk 6, Mark Bradley driving for owner-trainer Paul Doyle, Charlottetown. 7, Midnight McNeil, owned, trained, and driven by Donnie McNeil of Cornwall. Number 8 is Salisbrook Ripper, owned by Miles Heffernan of Montague, trained and driven by Kenneth Wilkie. 2 minutes wagering time on race number 1. Welcome to Redshores, Charlottetown. From Prince Edward Island, Peter McPhee and Lee Drake will be next with the top contenders.
Okay, so beautiful night here in Charlottetown, Peter. Under 2 minutes to go, and of course we have the heat protocols in place tonight. That's why the horses are coming out a little later in from the paddock. The Gold Cup grandstand seats, they continue. Still some seats remaining. $55 each, includes a voucher for a barbecue. And to purchase your tickets, you can visit the race office or give them a call. There's the number in your screen, 902-629-6636. Before you know it, it'll be full and ready to roll.
Yeah, it will be.
Gold Cup night.
Yeah, beautiful graphic. And, yeah, you want to make sure you get them because, Lee, it's just around the corner.
So we're getting set to go to the track here right now, and there's a look at the 4. This is Mr. Stanley for Angus and John Burt and Mo McCabe, along with Wayne McPherson. Stephen Shepard doing the driving. His dad, Harold, is the trainer. 3-year-old colt by Source of Pride. Went through the Atlantic Classic sale as hip number 5 in 2020, and the sale only weeks away. That's hard to believe, too. That'll be a next big signature event. second starts in September of 2021.
Yeah, and again, he had a pretty good year last year in 2021. Like you mentioned, he had the 8 starts, 4 of those in the top 3, a couple of seconds and a couple of thirds. So he comes off his qualifier here to start 2022. He raced well there, third in the qualifier, 59-2. And I thought he was good last week. He opened up his campaign. You can see left from 2, shot right to the front, and led most of the way. He was tracked down late by Century J-Rock, who we'll see a little bit later on. But Mr. Stanley was good. He was second, 2 minutes, closed 29-1. So that's a real nice effort off the qualifier. Back into race here. Good spot. I think Steven will be aggressive off the wings here, and I think they may be able to get it done here from post 4, Mr. Stanley, 3-2.
Okay, let's go to the next door neighbor here. This is Barry Bench, 3-year-old colt as well. Kenny Arsenault doing the driving from the Arsenault stable, makes his 5th lifetime start from the Arsenault barn. Dan McIsaac, the owner, inducted into the J.A. Hall of Fame. So congratulations to you, Dan, from all of us here, owner of Kenmac Energy, Mel's Convenience Stores, among other things. And this colt has some talent, Pete.
He does, Lee. He's got to stay flat. That's the key for Barry Bench here because he has the speed. You can look at his lines. You can see the 1-2 down. He raced really well, left from 4, first over, good second, 2 minutes, 3/5. But look at the closing quarter, 28-2. Prior to that, he was 4th, closed in 29-2. But he does make the odd break, and that's what sort of kept him back here a little bit is Barry Bench. So if he can stay flat here, and we certainly know Kenny can get these guys around, I think he's got a big shot here. He may be even to win this here tonight if he stays flat. Barry Bench, 5-2.
So the horses will be getting set to go in behind the starting gate here. There's a look at the rail sitter. This is King of Kensington. David Dowling driving for trainer Earl Watts and owner Ian Donald of Fredericton, New Brunswick. Now raised the breeders Blaine Tebow. So when I was doing my show prep picks, I was wondering who is the King of Kensington.
Well, I don't know. It could be Blaine. Could be Al Waxman, who was King of Kensington, right?
Could
on
be.
The old show.
Yeah. $21,000 purchase last year at the Atlantic Classic sale, makes a pari-mutuel debut tonight.
Yeah, and again, Blaine Tebow, of course, has had some real nice success with the young horses. You can see here the qualifier, left from 2. You can see rallied late and won at 2-4 and 1 closed out 30-1. Harold Shepard did the driving. So hands the reins over to David Dowling here tonight. And again, on the inside, going to be covered up and tucked in. Like his chances here. King of Kensington, now the slight favorite, even money.
So just a couple of tips for you tonight. It's hot, and there could be some lines as well. We're going to ask you to wager early tonight, best you can. Our sales team doing the best they can to keep up with the business, and we appreciate your business. Metro Home Building Center, starting gate is rolling for the opener. Back upstairs to the call with Vance Cameron.
King of Kensington, Shake Me Up Hanover, Barry Bench, Mr. Stanley, Gonna Dream Big, Windermere Kirk, Midnight McNeil, Salzburg Ripper, top of the stretch. Clarkie Smith is with us tonight. Clarkie's having a birthday, and Clarkie is part of the Wall of Fame here at Charlottetown. Happy birthday, Clarkie Smith, from the Barn Cats. And there they go, off and pacing in the first. Mr. Stanley will lead them around the first turn. King of Kensington along the rail second. Midnight McNeil coming 3 wide third. Now between horses in fourth is Gonna Dream Big. Windermere Kirk's away fifth. Racing from 6 is Barry Bench. Then in 7th, that is Salzburg Ripper. And trailing the field, Shake Me Up Hanover. Along the backstretch, the new leader at the quarter, Midnight McNeil for Donnie McNeil took over. Leading it by 2. Racing second, Mr. Stanley. Then third on the turn, King of Kensington. Back into 4th is Gonna Dream Big. Racing 5th is Windermere Kirk. Barry Bench goes 6th. Then in 7th, Salzburg Ripper. The trailer, Shake Me Up Hanover, 29-1 was the quarter. They approach the half mile next. And Midnight McNeil trying to get a breather in at the half. Second is Mr. Stanley. King of Kensington third. Windermere Kirk moved into 4th. Barry Bench is underway on the outside 5th. 6 up the rail is Gonna Dream Big. On the outside, Shake Me Up Hanover 7th. Now the trailer, Salzbrook Ripper, 59 and 4 was the half mile. By the 5/8 they go, and up from the outside, Mr. Stanley back to the lead. Midnight McNeil is second. King of Kensington on the outside third. Moving up fourth is Barry Bench. Windermere Kirk fifth. Shake Me Up Hanover swinging out 3 wide 6. Seventh is Salzbrook Ripper. Gonna Dream Big is now the trailer. 3/4 up in 1:29 and 4. Down to an 1/8 of a mile left to go, and this one's over. Mr. Stanley by a half a dozen open lengths in the stretch. King of Kensington is second. Barry Bench and Shake Me Up Hanover are coming, but Mr. Stanley and Mr. Shepherd, they win going away. A Jogburger opens up a Saturday. Barry Bench second. King of Kensington, time for the mile, 1:58.3.
Well, here's a look at the Universal Media Slow-Mo for you in the opener tonight in Charlottetown. Just a beauty of a night, and what a way to open it up, Peter. Your post-time picks with a 4-3-1 ice-cold triactor. Mr. Stanley gets it done.
Yeah, Lee, we talked about him in the pre-race. He was really good last week. I thought coming off that qualifier, raced well. He was on the point, finished second to Century J-Rock. Tonight, Stephen was very patient. Donnie McNeil with Midnight McNeil. They left early, 29 and 1. 59 and 4. Stephen makes that early move, is able to take the lead up the backstretch, 129 and 4, and he is sitting chilly here at the wire in the opener, 158 and 3. Just a little peek over the shoulder, but he's got it well in hand here as Mr. Stanley gets it done to kick off a Saturday night at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Barry Bench rallies in for second. King of Kensington third. No doubt about the winner, Mr. Stanley and Shepherd in the winner's circle. Next.
Into the first race winner's circle, number 4, Mr. Stanley, Bay Pacing Colt 3 by Source of Pride off the Cam's Card Shark Dam, Celebrant Hanover. Owned by Angus and John Burt, Morris McCabe, and Wayne McPherson, trained by Harold Shepard. Stephen Shepard in the driver's seat, and will guide him to a maiden record tonight of 158 and 3. Mr. Stanley opens up a Saturday night at Charlottetown. Now the official results in race 1, King of Kensington 3rd, Shake Me Up Hanover 4th, Barry Bench was 2nd, Mr. Stanley the winner, Gonna Dream Big was 8th, Windermere Kirk 6th, Midnight McNeil 7th, Salisbrook Ripper 5th. They went 29-1, 59-4, 129-4, and the mile 158-3. In review, 342, 186, 75. Mr. Stanley paid $360 to win. The exactor was $15.70, triactor $41.70, and the superfecta, it paid $8.23.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Okay, getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Lee Drake is along as well tonight. Vance Cameron calling all the action as we get set for race number 2 tonight. But I want to tell you about the Atlantic Invitational Series, and it's been off to a great start. We had the Walter Dale on June the 18th. The Ladner was here. The Governor's Plate in Summerside. We just played that in the pregame. The Lindsay Cup was in Truro, and it all is leading up to the Premier's Pace. That's the next one in the Atlantic Invitational Series. That's coming up on August the 20th. The Go-Gan will be September the 3rd. The Conroy, September the 9th. The Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial. That's going to happen on October the 1st here in Charlottetown, and it all leads to the Atlantic Invitational Premier's Cup, which will happen on Breeders' Crown weekend, happening on October the 9th. So it's been a great series so far. Looking forward to the next one as we get set for race number 2. Sliding in the picks here, I'm heading to the 1. I like the 2 for second and the 3 for third. So I'm at 1, 2, 3 classifier at 1, 6, 4. Horses on the track in just a moment.
Century J. Rock leads the second race on Post Parade, owned by Tommy Collings of Mount Stewart and John Collings from Brudenell. Jason Hughes trains and drives. Neptune Sealster 2, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson, trained by Mickey Gallant, Adam Murner. 3, St. Lad Skip, owned by Brendan Mullen, Dean Lewis, and Josh O'Hanley, trained by Brendan Mullen. Kenny Murphy drives. Watch Him Treasure 4 is owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, Harris Johnson of Charlottetown, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Woodmere Gaelic 5, owned by the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, trained by Kenny Arsenault, Brody McPhee. J.J. Tommy 6, owned by James Farrow of Stratford, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. 3 minutes wagering time of the second. Beat the line by placing your bets at the track through your HPI account. You can also use our free Wi-Fi.
Okay, 2 to go here before race number 2, and a quick look at the upcoming race date schedule for Red Shores. Tomorrow in Summerside, Sunday, August the 7th, post time is 1 p.m. at Red Shores, Summerside. Then we're back here Thursday night in Charlottetown, Red Shores, Charlottetown, post time is 7, and then Friday night as well, August the 12th, next Friday night here at Red Shores in Charlottetown, post time is 7 p.m.
Par Mutual, contact the judges, please. Par Mutual office, phone the judges.
Okay, here's a look at the one. This is Century J Rock for Tommy Collins and John Collins. They share the ownership. Jason Hughes trains. Jason's going to do the driving tonight, and the horse was really good last time out. Left off the rail, tracked the entire way, and then angled out late and got the job done. 59-3, closed out in a snappy 28-3. A really nice win for Century J Rock. The 2-year-old colt by Artspeak as he tracked all the way and then got up to win last week. So he's in the same spot here tonight. We'll see what Jason decides to do, but he should get a nice trip. He'll be on the inside looking to go back-to-back. Century J Rock, the favorite, 3-5. Here's the 2. This is Neptune Sealster tonight for Carly Ward. Michael Gallant and Nicole McPherson, they all share the ownership. Michael Gallant trained as well. It's going to be Adam Murner to do the driving here tonight. I like the 1-2 back there. Left off the rail, tracked the entire way, and was a pretty good second. 58 close, 29-2. Lachlan on the Beach won it. Neptune Sealster rallied up for second. And then the one prior to that in Summerside, left off the rail, was fourth. 59-3, closed out in 30-1. Already has a couple of wins this year from 10 starts, the quickest, right here in Charlottetown. 159-3. So he lands in a pretty good spot here tonight. Murder to drive, 9-2.
Ladies and gentlemen, in race number 6 tonight, we have a late scratch. Number 1, Tobinator, will not go. In the 6th race tonight, scratch number 1, Tobinator. If you advance wagered on Tobinator, there will be general refunds at any window.
Here's the 3. This is St. Lad Skip for Brendan Mullen, Dean Lewis, Josh O'Hanley. They're all co-owners. Brendan Mullen does the training as well. Kenny Murphy to do the driving, blind to blinkers tonight on St. Lad Skip. If you go to the middle of his card, you can see he's been pretty good. July 2nd there. He was a winner by a nose, 2-1-1 for Kenny, closed out 30-4, and then came back on the 9th, and he raced well here in Charlottetown as well. Left from 5, he tracked the entire way. A good second to Woodmere Sheldon, 58-3, closed 28-3. He's been on the edges the last couple, 5th, 2 back, and then 4th last time out charted in 58. So it leaves from post 3 here tonight. It's taking a bit of late money. 9-2 on St. Lad Skip, and we're getting close in race number 2. Quick look at the board before we go. Century J Rock still the favorite, 3-5. Neptune Sealster taking money at 9-2. St. Lad Skip we just saw at 4-1. Watch Him Treasure for Dowling is 6-1. Woodmere Gaelic, Brody McPhee at 8-1. And there's J.J. Tommy for Kenny Arsenault, the lead from post 6, 5-1. Good luck with your picks here in race number 2. Getting set for race number 2 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. And fans, we've got to keep an eye on the Hambo. It's coming up at 7:35 our time tonight. And our buddy Ken Workington is on the way. Looking forward to seeing him.
Yeah, bringing Ken back for Old Home Week 2022. What a day they're having at the Meadowlands for wagering, Pete. I watched the Hamiltonian Oaks. They had over 855,000 on the race. Here's the second with Century J Rock, Neptune, Sealster, St. Lad, Skip. And now they're going under a starter's recall. Starter is recalling the second race. The windows remain open and selling for any last-minute selections. The second race recall charged to the 3 St. Lad Skip. Broken equipment prior to the start. Take 2 for the second as they once again line up with Century J Rock, Neptune, Sealster, St. Lad, Skip, Watch Him Treasure. Woodmere Gaelic and J.J. Tommy, second race, top of the stretch. Here they come. We're off and pacing. Neptune Sealster leaving out alongside his St. Lad's Skip, and at the rail, Century J Rock guarding the cones around the turn. To get away fourth, Watch Him Treasure. Now fifth, Woodmere Gaelic, and the trailer. That is J.J. Tommy. Up the backstretch they go, and Century J Rock and the Blue Knight Hughes will show the way. Racing from second is Neptune Sealster, away third. St. Lad's Skip. Then in fourth, Watch Him Treasure. Woodmere Gaelic has fifth. Trailing the field sixth. That is J.J. Tommy. On past the opening station, and Century J Rock was quarter pole leading in 29 and 2. Racing second is Neptune Sealster. St. Lad's Skip around the turn third. Watch Him Treasure has fourth. Gapping in fifth, that is Woodmere Gaelic, and trailing the field is J.J. Tommy. They approach the half mile. Century J Rock, the midway point leader. Neptune Sealster, the two-hole ride. Third is St. Lad's Skip, racing fourth and edging out. Watch Him Treasure. J.J. Tommy on the outside, fifth. At the rail, sixth. Woodmere Gaelic, 1 minute and 4 for half a mile. Big time breather of just 31 and 2 in the second panel, and that's Century J Rock, the leader. Neptune Sealster is second. Moving up third on the outside, Watch Him Treasure is there. Fourth at the rail, St. Lad's Skip. J.J. Tommy on the outside, fifth. Trailing the field, Woodmere Gaelic. They arrived at three quarters with Century J Rock there in 1:31 and 2. So the Blue Knights getting all kinds of breathers in here. Down to an eighth of a mile left to go. Century J Rock, he's turning it on now. Second is Neptune Sealster. St. Lad's Skip is third. Watch Him Treasure to the wire next. Century J Rock and the Blue Knight Hughes. Second is Neptune Sealster. St. Lad's Skip is third. The time for the mile in 1:59.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Tonight he was a winner in his debut. Last time out, tracked all the way, got up late to win for Jason Hughes. Well, a little different tactics this week. Jason put Century J Rock on the point and led every step of it. 29 and 2, the leaders over there. Good rating by Jason. 1:04 past the half. Still the boss. Up the backside. 1:31 and 2. Watch Him Treasure tried to go first. Couldn't get there. Neptune Sealster was tracking, and down the stretch they come. Jason a little peak here, but he knows he's got it well in hand here. Good rating tonight on Century J Rock, and they're home and winners. 1:59 and 4. Neptune Sealster tracked all the way in for the deuce. St. Lad's Skip is third. 1-2-3 in the second at Red Shores.
All right, so we're going to wait for the winners to come back here, the winning connection here in race number 2. Just got a notification from our reservations team, and this happens, but we did have a cancellation tonight, and there is a table of 6 that is now available. So if anyone's here and they want to make their way to the top of the park and think you want to have dinner with 6, well, that table is now open. Just getting a note from them. So, and it's cool up here too.
Century J Rock arriving at the second race. Winner's Circle, Bay Pacing, call 2 by Arts Peak. From the Art Major Dam, Mowat Blue Chip, owned by Tommy Collings of Mount Stewart and John Collings of Brudenell. Jason Hughes, training and driving. Coke goes all the way tonight in a 1:59 and 4. Century J Rock in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. The top tier of Atlantic Canadian stallions have their hooves planted firmly at Windermere Farms in Springville, PEI. When breeding an Atlantic Canadian champion, look no further than Malicious, Legion of Honor, Source of Pride, and Somewhere Fancy. Go to windermerefarmspei.weebly.com for more information.
Now the official results in the second. Century J Rock the winner. Neptune Sealster second. St. Lad Skip third. Watch Him Treasure fourth. Woodmere Gaelic was fifth. J.J. Tommy sixth. 29 and 2, 1 minute 4. 131 and 2 in the mile, 159 and 4. In review, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Century J Rock 340 to win. Exactor 940. Triactor 2090. Superfecta 642. And the early daily double, 610.
Okay, 5 minutes to go here before race number 3 tonight. Great shot of the paddock cam. Was down there last Saturday night, and again as part of the Standardbird Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship. Great to see all the guys and folks down there that work during the card, and talk to a lot of great people down there, and it's great. They get them all ready to race, and saw another side of it last week, and we hope to be down there old home week with the Paddock Reporter as well, so coming back to interview some more people. As we look at the picks here for race number 3, I'm heading to the rail. The 1 JK's Pilot, Gilbert, will drive tonight. I do like the 3 Tradition for part of it here tonight. Myrna gets along well with Tradition, and I'm going to go outside to the 8, Pictonian I Am, Dale Spence tonight. So I like a 1-3-8, classifier close as well, 8-1-3 with 5 to go. Now 4 to go for race number 3.
JK's Pilot on the third race parade, owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast, trained by Jeff Holmes, Jules Barrio driving. George's Credit 2 is owned and trained by Philip Kelly of North Wiltshire, Brody McPhee. 3 Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, Adam Murner drives. 4 Bonita's Sunshine, owned by Boyd White of Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. 5 is Scratch. Number 6 is West Coast Kid, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Apps McGuigan, and Philip Kelly, trained by Philip Kelly, David Dowling driving. Number 7, The Fox, owned by Glenna Jordan and Carol Hines from Stratford, trained by Brendan Curran. Kenny Arsenault does the driving. We'll send a shout-out to Rhonda and Jeremy Krause watching The Fox from Helena, Montana, U.S. of A. Also a happy birthday to Elliot, Penny, and Tessa, attending their first race to watch The Fox. Here's the 8, Pictonian IM, owned by Robert Phillips of Belfast and Mark Gallant of Summerside. Robert is the trainer. Dale Spence will drive. 2 minutes wagering time on the third. Another friendly reminder, the Gold Cup and Saucer nomination deadline. It's Monday, August 8 at 3 p.m. Atlantic.
You got it, Vince, and yeah, there it is on the screen slate. Gold Cup and Saucer presented by the Atlantic Lottery. Saturday, August the 20th, 2022, just around the corner. But the reminder is the nomination deadline, as Vance said, Monday, August 8th. So this Monday, 3 p.m. Atlantic, $100,000 final. And the press conference will happen on Tuesday, August the 9th, 11:30 here at Redshores in Charlottetown on the second level grandstand. Okay, getting set for race number 3 tonight. Exactor 20-cent super, the try, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket. The Wild Horses, jackpot $25. JK's Pilot here for Hardcore Racing of Belfast. Jeff Holmes trains, and Joe Barrio is going to do the driving tonight. See, the horse had been racing at Pocono. If you go down the lines there, May the 14th, left off the rail. In Pocono was 4th, 53-4, closed out 28-4. Had a couple of starts at Harrah's Philly as well, 6 at Harrah's Philly, 52-3, closed out 28-3. That's a 5/8 track in Philadelphia. And then made the move to PEI, Charlottetown, the qualifier here on July the 21st. Left from 8, was a good second from the 8 hole, 58-2, closed out 28-4. Kenny Murphy in the bike on that day. So now into race, on the rail, Barrio to drive, 3-5. Well, you don't want to play the chalk out with this guy here. Tradition for Giselle Bernard of Bethel, Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown. They co-own. Gordy Hennessy trains. Adam Murner is going to do the driving, and Adam gets along well with this guy. We go down the lines here. June 28th, 9:01's left from 6. Was on the outside middle part of the mile. Ended up a bang-up second to Mr. Riley, 57-1, closed 29-4 for Adam on that day. Then the 1-3 down in Summerside, third for Adam, 57-3. And then last time out, Charlottetown, left 3, tracked all the way in for the deuce. Billy Bayama won it. Tradition was second. Adam Murner did the driving, 56-2, closed out 28-1. So there's a track record of success there for Murner and Tradition. We like them for part of it, 9-2. And the 5, Woodmere Sheldon, is out here, so we're down to a field of 7 here in the third, and we're going to land on Pictonian IM here. Robert Phillips and Mark Gallant, they share the ownership, and Robert does the training as well. Dale Spence tonight, he'll do the driving here, and Pictonian IM has been sharp. If we look at the lines here, in Summerside, 3 down, just beating a necked Ironside. Sealster charted 57, was really good in Charlottetown, July the 23rd, shot off the wings, went gate to wire, 55-1, closed 28-2 for Kenny Murphy. And then last time, I thought he raced pretty good as well. St. Charles Fireball won by open lengths, but this guy was second, still paced 57-3, and closed out in 29 flat. So he's been really sharp of late. He'll move in just a little bit due to the scratch here, but he's been sharp of late, Pictonian IM. 9-2. Getting set for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
JK's Pilot, George's Credit, Tradition, Bonita's Sunshine, West Coast Kid, The Fox, Pictonian I Am. We're scratched down to a field of 7. Tonight's third race up on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing West Coast Kid and JK's Pilot. Between them comes George's Credit and Tradition into the turn. Bonita's Sunshine away fifth. From the outside, Pictonian I Am. Then the trailer. They're rounding the turn, arriving at that opening eighth and sent to the backstretch is the Fox. Going to the opening quarter, JK's Pilot for Gilberto. Right alongside, West Coast Kid is up to challenge and take over the lead. Third at the rail, George's Credit racing from fourth. That is Tradition on by the quarter, and it's given go time on the front end off a solid 28 and 1 opener. Here comes Barrio and JK's Pilot. Back to the point. Second is West Coast Kid out of the turn third. George's Credit with the leaders fourth. That is Tradition. Back into fifth, Pictonian I Am. Bonita's Sunshine sixth. Trailing seventh, that is the Fox. They're halfway home, led by JK's Pilot. West Coast Kid is second. George's Credit third. There goes Tradition to the outside fourth. 57 and 1 was a rolling opening half mile. They arrive at the 5/8, led by JK's Pilot. Now second on the outside is Tradition. West Coast Kid at the rail third. Moving up fourth, Pictonian I Am at the rail. George's Credit fifth. Moving sixth, the Fox underway. Now the trailer. Bonita's Sunshine, new leader by 3/4. Tradition takes over. Pictonian I Am on the outside second. The heavy favorite has faded to third. JK's Pilot, 3/4 and 1. 26 and 4, homeward bound, and it's all Tradition in here. Pictonian I Am second, JK's Pilot third, Tradition on the line with Adam Murner. Pictonian I Am was second, third goes to JK's Pilot. Good trip, 1:55 and a 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. I hope you were keeping notes in the pre-race. We said Tradition and Murner get along great, and they certainly did here tonight. We'll take you through it here. JK's Pilot on the rail and the 6 West Coast Kid. They battled early to the quarter, 28 and 1. The 6 had the lead early on. Gilles with the retake with JK's Pilot, 57 and 1. They were rocking and rolling. That's when Adam made the first over move, and he was able to clear up past the 1 up the backstretch. 126 and 4. The 8 was following Pictonian I Am, but it was the winning move here tonight for Murner. That first up move he was able to clear up, and he has a winner here down the lane, 155 and 1. Like we said in the pre-race, these guys get along great. Tradition and Murner. Big move for Murner here tonight, and he scores with Tradition in race number 3 tonight. Pictonian I Am second, JK's Pilot third. Nice win for Murner at Red Shores in Charlottetown.
Here's Tradition arriving at the third race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 4 by Always Be Mickey off the Real Artist Dam Live Entertainment. Owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown. Trained by Gordy Hennessy and driven to victory by Adam Murner. And he's never been better than he just was tonight here in Charlottetown. Pacing to a new race win record of 155-1. Tradition in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome an opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and in the U.S. We also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email sd.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results from the third. JK's Pilot third, George's Credit fifth. Tradition the winner. Bonita's Sunshine was seventh. Woodmere Sheldon was scratched. West Coast Kid finished fourth. The Fox was sixth. Pictonian I Am second. Fractions of 28 and 1. 57 and 1. 126 and 4. And the mile 155 and 1. In review, 3-5-1. 7 scratched. 4 6-2. Tradition paid $12. Exactor $52. Triactor $75.20. Superfecta $144.55.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Lee Drake will be along a little bit later. Vance Cameron's in the booth calling all the action here as we work on race number 4 tonight. I want to tell you about HPI PEI. HPI players across the country who play Red Shores Charlottetown during Gold Cup Week, they'll receive a 3% cash back, plus HPI PEI players who wager on the Gold Cup Week racing have a chance to win a $500 account bonus rebate at the end of the week, and players must opt in for the promotion with complete details at hpibet.com. And remember, you can be the first in line by placing your bets at the track through HPI and use our free Wi-Fi. Again, hpibet.com. As we slide in the picks here for race number 4, I'm going to head to the rail here. Winsong Quincy for Jason Hughes. Jason already has a win tonight, so he's looking to double up early tonight. We like him on top. I do like the 3 here, Silver Hill Buddy, for a little bit of a bounce back. He's dropping down a little bit tonight. Gilberto will drive from post 3. And I'm putting the 4 in as well. Another class dropper here tonight. And that's Brookdale Ollie for Kenny Arsenal. I think he's got a good shot here tonight. So I'm on 1-3-4, the classifier at 1-2-6, 5 away from race 4 at Red Shores.
The fourth race on the track for the post parade, Winsong Quincy number 1, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault, Jason Hughes driving. Number 2, Luigi Bizzacco, owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington. The trainer-driver is Stephen Murphy. Silver Hill Buddy 3, owned by Joanne McCrae, David Myers, and Gwyneth McGuirk, trained by David Myers, driven by Gilles Barriel. 4, Brookdale Ollie, owned by Bill Kinney of Hunter River, and Gary Ford of Stratford, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Kenny Arsenault drives. 5E Gamer's been excused from the parade. Number 6, Wims Drop Off, is owned by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, Kenneth Wilkie training and driving. Number 7 is Dividend Day, owned by Tim Driscoll, Mitchell Rogavine, and Robbie McMillan. Brad Smith training and driving. 8 is Raise You 20, owned by Kent McDonald, Bernard McDonald, and Brent Campbell, trained by Mark Campbell, driven by Mark McKinnon. The 5E Gamer makes the track, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Garth is the trainer with Kenny Murphy driving. 2 minutes wagering time on race number 4. Coming up next, Mayor Philip Brown with an announcement on the Birthplace of Confederation Series.
The Birthplace of Confederation Series was launched by the City of Charlottetown to support the harness racing industry and to recognize individuals who have played a significant role in the success of harness racing in the city and province. The City of Charlottetown is proud to announce the 2022 honoree is Lloyd Palmer. Mr. Palmer was involved in the founding of the Atlantic Sire Stakes program, was an active owner, trainer, and driver, and he and his family operated Greenwood Farms, breeding numerous stakes winners. Lloyd Palmer is very worthy of recognition as the 2022 honoree of the Birthplace of Confederation Series, sponsored by the City of Charlottetown. And we look forward to seeing Lloyd and his family at Red Shores for a big celebration. Thank you.
And thank you to Mayor Philip Brown. And yes, we look forward to Lloyd Palmer and his family being recognized here during Old Home Week as we work on race number 4 tonight. And yeah, we're going to land on the one here, Winsong Quincy, for Thane and John Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, Edward Blaisdell. They all share the ownership. Thane does the training as well. It's going to be Jason Hughes in the bike tonight. This horse has been dropping down, had been as high as the 15.51s. You can see 3 back there. Left from 2 was 4th, 57 and 3, closed out 28. And 1 made a break in Summerside, and then in Charlottetown, raced here on the 23rd. 11:01s left from 4, finished 8th, 56 and 4, closed out 28 and 4. Does have a win from 17 starts this year, and the good news is dropping down and getting the rail here tonight. Jason Hughes to do the driving on Winsong Quincy, 8-5. Here's the 3, Silver Hill Buddy for Joanne McCrae, David Myers, Gwyneth McGuirk. They all share the ownership. David does the training as well. Gilles Barriot is going to do the driving tonight. The 1-2 down, the 901s left from 3, put on the point by Gilles, led for a long way, then ended up 4th in the stretch, beating a length and 3/4, 57 and 3, closed 29 and 2. With Bloodhaven, Harbor Light, Jerry Atkins, Hanover, they were 1-2-3. Silver Hill Buddy 4th on that day. If you slide down a little bit further on his card, you can see on July the 2nd, 901s, he tried the similar tactics off the rail and was a winner for Damian McClellan, 57 and 1, closed out in 28 and 4. Over his career, he's liked the front end. We'll see what Jill decides to do here. He's dropping down. Silver Hill Buddy, 3-1. There's a guy I'm keeping an eye on in here. This is Brookdale Ollie for Bill Kinney and Gary Ford. They share the ownership on Doyle Trains. It's going to be Kenny Arsenault in the bike. He's been racing some tougher customers up the ladder here. You can see 11:01s, 2 back there. He was 4th. The Premier Joy, 56 and 2, closed 29 and 2. 13:51s, 3 back. He was 4th, started 56 and 1 to Usurper, and then he slide down a little bit further. 11:01s on July the 2nd, just nipped at the wire by Just Call Me Doc. 29 and 1 on the end of it. So again, he's dropping down here tonight. He lands in a pretty good spot. You're looking for a bit of a value play. Maybe Brookdale Ollie here, 5-1. Getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Winsong Quincy, Luigi Bizzacco, Silver Hill Buddy, Brookdale Ollie, E. Gamer, Wims Drop Off, Dividend Day, and Raise You 20 outside. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Silver Hill Buddy, the first one out. In at the rail, Winsong Quincy is second. Third one to the turn goes Brookdale Ollie to get away fourth. Towards the inside, that is Luigi Bizzacco. E-Gamer on the outside fifth, then sixth, Wims Drop Off. Seventh is Dividend Day, and the trailer is Raise You 20. Up the backstretch they go, led by Silver Hill Buddy in line to Jill's Burial with a 3-length lead early. Brookdale Ollie starts to close up second. Away third is Winsong Quincy racing fourth. That's Luigi Bizzacco. E-Gamer dropped in to be fifth. Then sixth, it's Wims Drop Off. On the turn, Dividend Day seventh, and the trailer eighth. Raise You 20, 29 seconds flat, opened it up. They swing off the turn and straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights now. The leader, Silver Hill Buddy. Brookdale Ollie goes second. Winsong Quincy in third. Luigi Bizzacco are racing fourth. E-Gamers in fifth. Wims Drop Off sixth. Moving to the outside seventh is Dividend Day. And trailing the field, a Raise You 20, 58 and 2 over to the half mile. Midway around the paddock turn for the second time, approaching 5/8, led by Silver Hill Buddy. Brookdale Ollie is there second, racing from third. Winsong Quincy, fancy stepping fourth, was Luigi Bizzacco. E-Gamer on the outside is fifth. Up the rail sixth, Wims Drop Off. Dividend Day on the outside seventh, and trailing at the rail, a Raise You 20. 3/4 in the books, and there goes the inquiry sign. Fourth race under an inquiry, 3/4 up in 1:27 and 2. Eighth of a mile to come. Silver Hill Buddy will bring him home. Brookdale Ollie coming to the outside second. Third at the rail is Winsong Quincy. Deep stretch now, coming to the wire. Brookdale Ollie, Winsong Quincy. Brookdale Ollie and Winsong Quincy. They're in a win photo. Time for the mile in 1:56.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Wow, this is tight here at the wire. We're going to slow it down for you. Here's the slow-mo presented by UMI tonight, Universal Media. And yeah, we thought Silver Hill Buddy would slingshot off the wings here tonight. He did, 29. He's on the front for Barrio. 58 and 2. Kenny left hard. He sat 2 with Brookdale Ollie. 127 and 2. Jason's trying to slip down the passing lanes. They decided here late. 3 under siege in the middle. Kenny on the outside with Brookdale Ollie. We liked him tonight dropping down. But sliding down the passing lane, that's Winsong, Quincy, and Hughes after they flashed 3/4, 127 and 2, and they're going to decide it here. Deep stretch. Kenny on the outside with Brookdale Ollie. Jason on the inside with Winsong Quincy. And you can see here now as UMI, they're going to slow it down here. Don't know if it's been posted yet. It has not been. As they get to the wire here, it's going to be 156 and 2. Kenny with the 4. That's Kenny Arsenault with the 4. Brookdale Ollie, Jason Hughes on the inside with Winsong Quincy as they land on the wire here together. They're nose to nose, toe to toe here right on the wire. We'll slow it down as we hit the frame here right on the wire. Here it is. Freeze frame. Wow, that is tight. I don't know. It's not posted yet. Looks like it's up here now. It looks like the 1 maybe on the inside. We'll see with the official result. Great job by UMI and a close race in the 4th.
The judges' inquiry in the 4th race involves the conduct of the race going to 3/4. In that win photo, it's one Winsong Quincy. Winsong Quincy arriving at the fourth race winner's circle by pacing gelding 5 by Sports Rider from the Jeremy's Jet Dam. Dana Dearest, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault. Deborah Wilson and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, along for the ride. And Hughes will double up tonight. Time of the mile, 156 and 2. Winsong Quincy and the Blue Knight double.
So here's what the judges are looking at now. They're taking a look at the inquiry here in race number 4. They'll make a call on the inquiry in the 4th.
Results of the fourth race judges' inquiry, no violations.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results now in the fourth race. Winsong Quincy the winner. Luigi Bizzacco fourth. Silver Hill Buddy third. Brookdale Ollie second. E-Gamer was sixth. Wims Drop-Off fifth. Dividend Day was eighth. Raise You 20 finished seventh. Fractions went 29, 58 and 2. 127 and 2. And the mile 156 and 2. In review 143, 265. 8-7. Winsong Quincy $3.90 to win. The exactor $13.70. Triactor $19. Superfactor was $3.02.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee at the HBI Broadcast Desk. Lee Drake will be back a little bit later on. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the actions tonight as we work on race number 5. We'll slide the picks in just a moment. Want to tell you about Mystery Vouchers. The Mystery Vouchers promotion continues here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. If you buy a ticket on track, you could win a voucher for racing, dining, or gaming. Plus, you qualify to win a $1,000 grand prize to be drawn on Gold Cup night. As we slide in the picks here for race number 5, the Arthur and Maura Davis, August 28th, 1971 pace here tonight. We'll see the trackside presentation. I'm going to head to the 4 here, Diamond Call. A lot of people are doing that as well, 2 to 5 in Diamond Call. I like the 3 here for part of it, Halmax Dragonator. He's been racing well of late. He's taken a little bit of a dip here tonight, and I'm going to put the 7 in here. Ashes to Ashes for Barrio on the outside. So I'm at 4-3-7. Classifier likes a 4-7-5 here as we're 7 away from race number 5 at Red Shores.
Need a member of the track committee to contact the racing officials, please. A member of the track committee, contact the racing officials.
And there's the win photo for race number 4. That's how close it was tonight at the wire. The horse on the inside, that's Jason Hughes and Winsong Quincy getting up in the passing lane in the final strides to nip Brookdale Ollie and Kenny Arsenault. They were the 4 there in race number 4. That's how close it was for the win.
Brett LeBlanc, contact the judges, please. Brett LeBlanc, phone the judges. Arthur and Maura Davies joining us tonight as they celebrate 51 years of marriage. That's a lot of horse races. Congratulations from your family and friends. And the Davies will be in the winner's circle with a presentation. Here is the 5th race on parade. Buddies and Virgins 1, owned by Kimball Burnett of Charlottetown, trained by Tom Weatherby, Mark Bradley driving. 2, Phil Dorleans, owned by Ken and Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy, Jason Hughes training and driving. 3 is Hamax Dragonator, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Kenny Murphy. Diamond Call number 4, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner. 5 is 3 Trick Gainer, owned by Saul Lanigan of Montague and Jared Perot of Stratford. Saul does the training, Dale Spence drives. Number 6, Premier Joy, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. 7 is Ashes to Ashes, owned by Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson, Jules Barrio drives. 8 is Acrobat Hanover, owned by Lenny, Maddie, and Liam Myers, and Robin Lodgeness, trained by Lenny Myers, tonight Mark McKinnon. The post-time clock expires here for race number 5. We're down to your final call for wagering, featuring that Super High 5, and Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections for the Super High 5. We thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. Here in the 5th, I like the 4 Diamond Call, much like everybody else. Pete, he's at even money on that infield choke board. Good trip out of him last week at 54-3, 28-1 on the end of it. Going to go to the 7, Ashes to Ashes. Barrio's going to have to map out a drive from the 7 hole tonight, but we all know the Maritime Magic Man can do that. I like number 3, Hamax Dragonator, playing him for 3rd. Then to the 2, Phil Dorleans, back in the Jason Hughes barn. The Blue Knights off to a good start with a driving double tonight. I'll close out the high 5 with the 5 3-Trick Gainer. From the booth, it's 4, 7, 3, 2, 5. Peter, your choices.
Yeah, I'm with you on Diamond Call, Vance. I thought he was real good last week, like you mentioned. He's in a good spot here tonight. Adam already has the win, so I like Diamond Call on top. I do like 3 for 2nd, Hamax Dragonator. Dropping down a little bit. He's been racing well of late. 7 for 3rd, Ashes to Ashes, like you mentioned. Barrio and that horse get along well. Going to put the 5 in, 3 Trick Gainer for 4th, and the 6 to round it out. Premier Joy A. So 4, 3, 7, 5, 6. Vance, we got a lot of pressure on us. Kurt Hughes is nailing super high 5s at both tracks.
Yeah, no, he's doubled up, Peter. We're going to have to get our handicapping skills right together because Old Home Week's coming up soon.
That's right. We know Kurt is watching tonight, so shout out to Kurt on the super high 5. Okay, there's the call to post here in the Arthur and Maura Davis, August 28th, 1971. We're going to see them trackside for the cooler presentation. Let's take a look at the odds before we go here. Buddies and Virgins on the rail for Bradley tonight at 11-1. Phil Dorleans and Jason Hughes. There's a shot of them. They were good last time. They were winners. Jason's already got a couple of wins. A good value on Phil Dorleans, 16-1. Hamax Dragonator Murphy, they're 6-1. The favorite is Diamond Call for Murner. 3-trick gainer for Spence is 5-1. Then Premier Joy A for David Dowling, who's been rolling of late as well. Now 12-1. Ashes to Ashes and Barrio. There's a shot of Barrio and Ashes to Ashes. They're 5-2. And Acrobat Hanover for Mark McKinnon tonight at 8-1. That's the field. Good luck with your picks here in race number 5. You're looking for your 50-50 tickets, available now in the top of the park. The winner gets $600 right now, so if you're looking for your 50-50 tickets, they're available now in the top of the park as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building starting gate for race number 5. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Buddies and Virgins, Phil Dorleans, Hamax Dragonator, Diamond Call, 3-trick gainer. Premier Joy, Ashes to Ashes, Acrobat Hanover. Starting gate, swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough end pacing the inside 4, leaving out. Between them, Hamax Dragonator, Phil Dorleans, Buddies and Virgins. Diamond Call is the 4th one. Rounding the turn, they're 3 high up front. Racing to 5th. That's Premier Joy, away in 6th, 3-trick gainer. Then Ashes to Ashes and the trailer. Acrobat Hanover, along the back stretch they go, and moving on to the lead. Phil Dorleans and the Blue Knight Hughes take over. Buddies and Virgins away 2nd. Dropping in 3rd was Hamax Dragonator. 4th at the rail, that's Diamond Call. Racing from 5th is Premier Joy. Then in 6th, 3-trick gainer. On the outside, 7th is Ashes to Ashes. And the trailer, that is Acrobat Hanover. 27-4. Boom! Just like that, they fired out in here. And on the lead, Phil Dorleans. In the 2-hole, Buddies and Virgin. Diamond Call is first up. On the outside, 3rd. Premier Joy following the cover on the outside, 4th. Hamax Dragonator is 5th. 3rd over 6th. That is Ashes to Ashes. 3-trick gainer is 7th. And the trailer, Acrobat Hanover, 57-3 for half a mile. To the backstretch they go over the 2nd and final time. 3/4 pole land, they're going there now. Led by Phil Dorleans. Diamond Call's under urging on the outside 2nd. Coming 3 wide 3rd. Premier Joy on the cones. Buddies and Virgin is 4th. Then 5th on the outside is Ashes to Ashes. Nowhere to go for Hamax Dragonator. 3/4 in 1. 26-2, and they turn home. Phil Dorleans the leader. Diamond Call the challenger. Premier Joy races 3rd. Way wide. Ashes to Ashes. Set the camera up. Wow! What a finish in here. Premier Joy and Dowling just got it all. Time for the mile in 1:55.4.
What a finish this was here in a great horse race in race number 5, the Arthur Moore Davis. August 28, 1971, we'll see the presentation. Wow, they were zipping off the gate here early tonight. Jason Hughes and Phil Dorleans got front 27-4. It was snappy over there. 57-3. Adam Murner first up with Diamond Call. Backside 126-2. They're still there. 3 wide tip from Premier Joy. And look at this finish here in the stretch. There is a wall of horses trying to decide this late here. Jason Under Siege in the middle. The one there, Buddies and Virgins, way on the inside. That's Halmax Dragonator. 4 is there. Dale Stick handling late with 3 Trick Gainer, but it's the 6. And David Dowling. David with a great drive, second over, 3 wide tip, and lots left on the end of it here, getting up late to get it all. 155-4. Premier Joy A, and David Dowling is red hot. He wins again at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
Premier Joy moving into the 5th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, the 8-year-old son of Some Beach Somewhere, is off the Talk About Class Dam. Lady Joy, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training. David Dowling's in the driver's seat for the win. The horse picks up his 20th lifetime victory tonight. Time for the mile in 155-4. Premier Joy in the 5th down at trackside. Arthur and Maura Davies celebrating their 51st anniversary tonight in Charlottetown. Congratulations. Here's the official results in race 5. Buddies and Virgins 4th, Phil Dorleen 7th, Hamax Dragonator 3rd, Diamond Call was 6th, Three Trick Gainer was 2nd, Premier Joy the winner, Ashes to Ashes 5th, Acrobat Hanover finished 8th. They went 27-4, 57-3, 126-2, and the mile 155-4. In review 473, 621, 58. Premier Joy 29.90, the Exactor 222.40, Triactor was $1,355, and the Super High Five carries over.
Okay, look at the payouts there for race number 5, Premier Joy at $29.90, and that sets off a Triactor 653 at $1,355. I hope you had it wherever you're playing tonight. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast at the top of the park here, and I want to tell you about the top of the park and grandstand now up with self-serve betting terminals. Red Shores continues to provide guests with options through our friendly sales team, self-serve terminals, and you can also play the horses on your mobile at the track or from your home through HPIBet.com as we slide in the picks here for race number 6 here tonight, coming off a real good payout in race number 5. The one Tobinator is out, so we're down to a field of 7. I do like the 2 here, Painted Pony, dropping down a class. Adam Myrna will drive tonight. Going to put that horse on top. I had the 1 in for second, but that horse is out now due to the scratch. And I do like the 7, Mayhem Man here tonight, dropping down in class. He's been as high as the 911s, down into the 401s here tonight. Brody McPhee's going to pick up the drive on that horse. Classifier at 2-7-8, 6 minutes away. Now 5 minutes away from the post parade of race number 6.
Sixth race on post parade. 1 is scratched, 2 Painted Pony, owned and trained by Raymond White of Belfast. Adam Myrna drives. Oh, to be me, number 3, Gary Chappell of Charlottetown. He's the owner and the driver. Stacy Lund trains. For Jeb, owned by Robbie Hughes, Blair and Eric McLaughlin, Jason Hughes, training and driving. 5 is Stonebridge Sting, owned by Darrell, Tyler, and Ryan Neal of Winslow. Darrell does the training. The drive goes to Dale Spence. Number 6 is Slate, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Wade Myers, Mark McKinnon driving. Number 7, Mayhem Man, owned by Mary Jean and Jay Noy of Clyde River. Jay does the training. Brody McPhee drives. Number 8, Geordie Soap, owned by Lillian, Kevin, and Brian Ladner of Charlottetown. Brian does the training. Tonight, Jill's Barrio drives. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 6. The on-track pick 5 deadline is next. Ballots must be in before to this race. And it's happy birthday to Les McIsaac on this beautiful Saturday night here at the driving park. Former racing analysis. He's having a birthday. So to Les McIsaac, happy birthday from your friends here at the CDP.
Okay, 2 to go here before race number 6. And as Van said, the start of the on-track pick 5 here. Want to remind folks about the Gamester Pinckney Memorial. It's going to happen here Old Home Week, Tuesday, August the 16th, right here at Redshores in Charlottetown. And here are the 6 drivers competing. Kyle Mason, Taylor Doyle, Zach Conway, Ryder Renison, Luke Armstrong, and Brett LeBlanc. Yes, they're going to take part in the Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup final Tuesday, August 16th, Redshore, Charlottetown. So the 1 is Autobanator, and here is the 2. This is Painted Pony for Raymond White of Belfast. Raymond does the training as well. It's going to be Adam Murner in the bike. It's hard to believe he's 13 now. Painted Pony, he's been a real nice horse for a long time. And you can see he had the qualifier on July the 7th, second in the qualifier, 2-1 and 2, closed 29 and 4. He came out to race on July 23rd, that 1365 group. That's a good overnight group here in Charlottetown. He was on the edge as 5th, the Winter Blast on that day, 57 and 1, closed 30 and 3. Then last time out, he went to the 911s, had to race from the outside post 7, ended up 8th, 58, closed 30 and 1. He had 4 wins last year from 27 starts. The quickest 58 and 4 over Charlottetown. Drops down, moves inside, Murder to drive, 4 to 5. There's a good look at the 7, Mayhem Man here for Brody McPhee tonight as Mary Jean and Jay Noy of Clyde River. They share the ownership. Jay does the training as well. Brody's going to do the driving. And this guy's dropping down. He's been as high as the 911s, like I mentioned a little bit before. 911s last time out, left from 3, was 7th, charted 57 and 3. Then prior to that, he was at the 901s, left from 2, finished 7th, 58 and 2, closed in 29. So he's another guy that's dropping down. We'll move in a little bit due to the scratch of the 1 here tonight, and I like him for part of it here. Brody on Mayhem Man, 3 to 1. And he's one of my all-time favorites, this guy, and he's still going at 10 years old is Jeb. He's a 10-year-old by Cam Luck, Robbie Hughes, Blair and Eric McLaughlin. They all share the ownership. Jason Hughes does the training and driving. Great shot of him there, Jeb, as he gets ready here for race number 6. 36 lifetime wins from 210 starts, 54 and 3, the quickest at Georgian as a 2-year-old. And he's just been terrific as a horse on Prince Edward Island. He does have a couple of starts this year, and you can see his last one, 6th, but he was coming on at the end, only beaten 3 and change, charted in 59, and that was at the 401. Same level here tonight, and Jason's going to do the driving on Jeb, 9 to 1. Quick look at the board before we go here. 3 to 5. Still Painted Pony, the favorite here from Murner tonight. Just saw a shot of Oh to Be Me, another really nice horse. It's been doing it for a long time. Gary Chappell, 15 to 1. 6 to 1 on Jeb. He slides down a little bit. 10 to 1 on Stonebridge String, and Spence right now from post 5-6 is Slate tonight for Mark McKinnon. They're 7-1. Mayhem Man, we talked about him. Brody McPhee at 4-1. And Geordie's Hope taking some late money. Here's Joe Barrio tonight on Geordie's Hope at 9-2. Make sure you're in on the action here. Getting close in race number 6. Metro Home Building Center starting gate is rolling here for race number 6 from Red Shores and Charlottetown tonight. Vance, it is the start of the on-track pick 5. Up to you for the race call.
It begins with Painted Pony, Oh to Be Me, Jeb, Stonebridge, Sting, Slate, Mayhem Man, and Geordie's Hope. We're scratched down to a field of 7. It's the 6th race, and they're up on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Up and pacing. Stonebridge Sting is leaving. Jeb between horses on the rail. Painted Pony guarding the cones. Then it's Oh to Be Me along the inside. Racing from 5th as they round the turn. That is Slate. Then 6 up the rail is Mayhem Man. Trailing the field is Geordie's Hope. To the backstretch they go, and the Blue Knight Hughes has put Jeb right on the engine. Second along the rail, Painted Pony, and it's given go time up front. Adam Murner right lines the veteran pacer, Painted Pony, back to the lead. Jeb now is second, Oh to Be Me third. Racing fourth is Stonebridge Sting, 29 seconds flat the quarter. Racing fifth is Slate. There goes Geordie's Hope underway now 6. Trailing the field, that's Mayhem Man. Down the stretch for the first time, approaching the half mile. Painted Pony up front, the leader. Jeb is second, Oh to Be Me third. That's Geordie's Hope, advancing on the outside 4th. Moving up with the cover, 5th is Mayhem Man. Now 6th is Stonebridge Sting. Outside the trailer, that is Slate, 59 and 1 was the half mile. They're into the paddock turn for the second time. Leading the field is Painted Pony. Here's a challenger. Geordie's Hope now right alongside the leader. Third and coming from the outside is Mayhem Man. Racing fourth is Jeb. Moving up 5th is Slate. Then Oh to Be Me. Stonebridge Sting on the outside trails are over to 3/4 next. Geordie's Hope takes over the lead. Mayhem Man is second. Slate is taken over third. Jeb now 4th. Racing from 5th and fading up the rail, Painted Pony. 3/4 in 1. 29 and 4. They turn for home. On the lead, Geordie's Hope. From the outside, Slate is second. Mayhem Man third. Deep stretch now to the wire next. Geordie's Hope for Gilles Barrio. Slate was second. Mayhem Man will finish third. Time for the mile in 1:58 and 2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Kicked off the on-track pick 5 here tonight. We thought Painted Pony would be on the front. He got a little bit of a tussle from Jeb here tonight, but he did get the lead. 29 over to the opening split. He was there 59-1. That's when Gilles made the move with Geordie's Hope. Came first up here tonight. Tracking second over was Mayhem Man. Backside, Gilles able to clear up and go past Painted Pony 129-4 and really said good night as they swing down the stretch here. And Gilles taking a look over the shoulder here. He sees Slade coming late, but not going to get there in the end. It was the winning move. First up tonight, 158-2 for Geordie's Hope and Barrio. Slate rallies in for second. Mayhem Man third. 8-6-7 in the sixth at Red Shores.
Here comes Geordie's Hope into the sixth race winner's circle by pacing mare 10 by Astronomical from the Village Jiffy Dam. Little Brown Jiffy, owned by Lillian, Kevin, and Brian Ladner of Charlottetown, trained by Brian Ladner. Gilles Barrio is in the driver's seat for the win. Time of the mile in 158-2. Geordie's Hope in the sixth. Here's the official results in race 6. Tobinator Scratch, Painted Pony 7th. Oh, to be me 5th. Jeb was 4th. Stonebridge Sting 6th. Slate was 2nd. Mayhem Man finished 3rd. Geordie's Hope was the race winner. Fractions of 29, 59-1, 129-4, and the mile 158-2. In review, it's Scratch 7-5, 4-6-2, 3-1. Geordie's Hope paid $15.90 to win. The exactor was $164.90. Triactor $548.80. Superfecta carryover.
Another great payout in race number 6 there, as you saw on your screen. Great win there at $15.90 for Geordie's Hope in race number 6. As we move over to race number 7, I also want to tell you about the Gold Cup and Saucer presented by Atlantic Lottery, Saturday, August the 20th, 2022. The nomination deadline, again, if you're watching tonight, wherever you are, nomination deadline, Monday, August the 8th. That's this Monday, 3 p.m. Atlantic. Need to have your entries in. The nomination deadline, Monday, August 8th, 3 p.m. Atlantic. This year, the Gold Cup and Saucer presented by Atlantic Lottery going for $100,000, and it happens on Saturday, August 20th. As we slide in the picks here for race number 7 tonight. Boy, we've had some good payouts the last couple. Hope you're cashing wherever you're watching tonight. I'm heading to the 2 in here. Blue Monk. It's Mark Bradley tonight. I like him on top. Going to put the 5 in for second. Manterio. Race great his last time out. And the 1, No Great Mischief. I think a bounce back here tonight. Walter Chevrolet will drive. So I'm 2-5-1. Classifier, same horses, a little different order. 5-2-1 for the classifier. 5 away from race number 7.
Seventh race now parading. No Great Mischief won. Walter Chevrolet co-owns Trains and Drives with co-owners Brian Thompson and Douglas Olton. Blue Monk 2 is owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River, Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Trained by Jay Noy, Mark Bradley catch drives. Number 3, Winter Blast, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training, Jason Hughes. 4 is Topville Angelina, owned by Jody Lynn Matheson, Stefan Boudreau, and Gene Smallman. Trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio drives. 5-man Terrio, Oma Jennifer Doyle, and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jen does the training. David Dowling up. Doc Darrell 6. Morgan Shepard of Brackley Beach is the owner and the trainer. Colin Shepard driving. Number 7 is Usurper, home of the Next Generation Stable of Stratford. Kenny Arsenault trains, driven by Brody McPhee. Final call for wagering on the 7th. Back to the broadcast desk with another new feature for 2022. Peter McPhee is next with the race day recap, presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Well, thanks very much, Vince. And yeah, let's get right to it here. The first 6 at Red Shores and Charlottetown tonight. We've had a great start to the evening. Race number 1 here tonight. Mr. Stanley took advantage of it here tonight. He was on the point and right down the road, a winner here. 29-1, 59-4, 129-4, 158-3. Total separation at the wire here tonight as he gets it done. Mr. Stanley and Stephen Shepard kick off a Saturday night. 360, 1570, 4170 the try in race number 1. Race number 2, Century J-Rock. He was a winner last week to start his career, and another win this week for Jason Hughes. 29-2, 1 minute 4, 131-2. A little bit of late pressure here from Neptune Sealster, but in the end, Century J-Rock wins again for Jason Hughes, 159-4. Neptune Sealster second, St. Lad Skip third. It was 1-2-3, 2090, the straight try. Race number 3 here tonight in the recap, and we like tradition for part of it here. He had the first up trip through 28-1, 57-1. Adam made the winning move, 126-4, and Myrna gets him down the stretch here to the win, 155-1. Real nice win for tradition here tonight. Second went to Pictonian IM. JK's by the third, 3-8-1 in the third at Red Shores. Race number 4 here tonight. It was a dandy finish here in race number 4. Silver Hill Buddy cut fractions to 29, 58-2, 127-2. He's under siege in the middle. Jason Hughes comes down the road with wins on Quincy. Kenny Arsenault's on the outside with Brookdale Ollie. Jason in the end gets there by the narrowest of margins with wins on Quincy to win at 390. Brookdale Ollie second, Silver Hill Buddy third in race number 4. Race number 5 tonight, it was a good one. It was the Arthur and Maura Davis, August 28, 1971. What a finish this was here. A wall of horses in the end, but a big move by Premier Joy, who came second over for Dowling. 3-wide tip, and he gets there in the end. Yes, he does. At 29.90 on the nose, it triggered a triactor 653 of $1,355. In the 5th, in race number 6, we just saw it again. It was another good race here as Geordie's Hope made the first up brush for Barrio tonight. It was the winning move for Gilles. 29, 59-1. Going to fend off Slate late here, 129-4. Getting there in the end, Geordie's Hope and Barrio, 158-2. Nice one ticket as well. 1590 on the nose from the 8-hole. The 8-6 was 164.90 the try. A good one as well at over 500. So there it is, the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. The first 6 at Red Shore, Charlottetown. Okay, there's the call to post. Good betting board here. I want you in on the action. No great mischief at 5-2. So's Blue Monk. There's Winter Blast. He looked great on Ernest the Hope night. Did the Winter Blast. Hughes tonight at 14-1. Topville Angelina for Barrio taking some money at 7-2. That's a 6-year-old mare. We got Manterio and Dowling, who I said raced great last time. Got up to win the preferred twos last time out there. 9-5. Doc Darrow and Colin Shepard at 10-1. And Usurper, Brody McPhee on the outside, 8-1. Good looking field here. Want you in the action. Getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
No great mischief. Blue Monk. Winter Blast, Topville Angelina, Manterio, Doc Darrell, Usurper, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Blue Monk is leaving out towards the rail. That's no great mischief. Winter Blast is the third one to the turn. Topville Angelina, she got away fourth. Then it's Manterio, Doc Darrell, and trailing the field, Usurper. So to the backstretch they go, and they're led by no great mischief. In line to Walter Chevrolet. Tucked away second is Blue Monk, right with the leaders third. That is Winter Blast. There's a large gap to fourth. Topville Angelina is there. Manterio races fifth. Then sixth is Doc Darrell. Trailing the field, Usurper. They arrive at the quarter in 28 and 4. No great mischief. In control as they round the turn. Racing second is Blue Monk. Winter Blast continues third. Topville Angelina fourth. There goes Manterio. Moving to the outside fifth. Moving up sixth on the outside is Usurper. Now the trailer. That is Doc Darrell. They're halfway home in the seventh, and no great mischief is the midway point leader. Tracking second is Blue Monk. Winter Blast third. First up on the outside fourth. Manterio is underway. 58 and 3 was the half. Racing fifth is Topville Angelina. Usurper from the outside is sixth. Trailing the field, Doc Darrell. To the backstretch they go. Final time. No great mischief has not been challenged. Blue Monk goes second. From the outside, Manterio third. Fourth up the rail is Winter Blast. Then fifth is Topville Angelina. Racing from sixth, Doc Darrell. Usurper outside seventh. 3/4 in 1. 27 and 4. Homeward bound they come. No great mischief. Looking to go all the way. Blue Monk on the outside second. Third at the rail is Winter Blast. On the wire next. Here's Blue Monk in line to Mark Bradley to win. Second and no great mischief. Winter Blast third. 1:55.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We like Blue Monk just on the inside, alone here tonight, and he took advantage of a perfect pocket ride. No great mischief. He bounced back and raced well here tonight. 28 and 4. He was the boss over there for Walter Chevrolet. Great to see Walter back in the bike. They bossed it past the half, 58 and 3. Mark Bradley's still in the 2-hole, watching it all unfold up front with Blue Monk. 127 and 4. Still Walter, and they swung for home, and Mark angled out with Blue Monk deep in the lane here now, and he's going to reach up at the very end and nail no great mischief right before the wire. Here he is coming into your photo here tonight. 155 and 4. Perfect drive by Mark Bradley. Textbook. Angles out late and nails the one right on the wire here. Blue Monk and Bradley win race number 7. No great mischief is second. Winter Blast third. Blue Monk and Bradley in the winner's circle. Next.
Blue Monk arriving at the 7th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 4 by Up the Credit off the Real Desire Dam Real Heart. Owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River and Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Trained by Jay Noy. Mark Bradley got a catch driving call right to the winner's circle. Time of the mile in 1:55 and 4. This horse will have a closing quarter of 27 and 4. Blue Monk in the 7th. Here's the official results now in the 7th. No Great Mischief second. Blue Monk the winner. Winner Blast third. Topville Angelina fifth. Manterio fourth. Doc Darrell was sixth. Usurper finished seventh. Fractions of 28 and 4. 58 and 3. 127 and 4. And the mile 155 and 4. From the top, 2-1-3. 5-4. 6-7. Blue Monk paid $780 to win. Exactor $18.90. Triactor $162.40. And the Superfecta was $30.10.
Okay, 7 minutes to go here before racing number 8. Another shot of the paddock cam here tonight as the horses get ready for the 8th here in Charlottetown as we slide in the picks. Paddock cam brought to you by Red Shores. And, yeah, I'm going to head to the 4 here tonight. Hemingway and Adam Murner, equipment change, blind to blinkers here for Hemingway tonight, dropping down in class. I do like the 4. I like the 6 for part of it as well. Tempo Sealster, a little bit of a tougher post here tonight for Tempo Sealster. Kenny Murphy knows him very well, so I'm going to put him in. And I'm going to put a long shot in for 3rd here tonight. Adkins Hanover, another class dropper. I'm thinking Amber may be able to work out a trip. Amber Campbell's going to do the driving. So I like a 4, 6, 8 here tonight. The classifier putting the 3 on top. Slide Guitar coming off a win. And he'll put him on top. 2 for 2nd, Zach the Men, and 6 for 3rd. And that would be Tempo Sister. So 3, 2, 6 for the classifier. 4, 6, 8 for me. 6 away from race number 8.
Eighth race entering the track for the post parade. Sports Zipper 1. Jill's Burial driving tonight for owner-trainer Claire Sweet O'Leary. Zach the Men, number 2, owned by Michael McDonald of Vernon Bridge. GWR Visser Farm of Orwell, trained by Michael McDonald. Mark McKinnon drives. Slide Guitar, number 3, owned by David Dowling. Brittany Watts of Springvale. David trains and drives. And Elmer Dowling is in hospital tonight, but Elmer's watching us via the internet. And that's from David, Michael, and Lynn Ann. Here's the 4 Hemingway, owned by Melissa Rennie, Beth McPherson, and Abby Clow. Melissa does the training. Adam Murner will drive. Jared Perot will do the post-parade. Number 5, Jetster, owned by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Stanley Harper, the trainer. Damian McClellan driving. 6 is Tempo Sealster, owned by Gary Polton and Dewar Burhall of Charlottetown. Gary is the trainer. Kenny Murphy. Number 7 is Grand Dev Legend, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Barry McLeod. Thane Arsenault does the training. Jason Hughes drives. And number 8, Adkins Hanover, owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken. Amber Campbell in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on a race. Number 8, 3 minutes to post. Race day continues after this message from the Canada Games.
10 provinces, 3 territories, 2,000 athletes coming together on one island. Building the fabric of Canada and wearing it on their backs. Not just to lift the trophy, but to lift a country and welcome the hearts of a nation. In 2023, we're all Islanders.
Looking forward to the Canada Games coming just in early 2023. Going to be a great event here on Prince Edward Island as we land on the 4 here. This is Hemingway tonight from Melissa Rennie, Beth McPherson, Abby Clow. They all share the ownership. Melissa does the training as well. Adam Murner to do the driving on Hemingway, who's been racing up the class ladder. You can see the 1-2 back was good. 13.51s left from 5 was 4th, but only beaten a length at the wire. 56-4 closed out. 30-1. Thought he raced really well on that day. And if you go down a little bit further, July 2nd, 11:01s left from 3, tracked in all the way, was 3rd to Just Call Me Doc. 2-1 and 2 closed out. 28-3 on that day. Track off 3 seconds. So again, he's been close. He has the 1 win this year from 13 starts. And a blind to blinkers tonight on Hemingway. Adam Murner will do the driving on Hemingway. 3-2. Here's the 6 Tempo Sealster tonight for Gary Polton. Durboho, they share the ownership. Gary does the training. Kenny Murphy's going to do the driving. And Tempo Sealster's been sharp of late. 4 of the last 5 have been in the top 3. 3 down, 901s off the rail. He was good, drafted all the way. 2nd to Fernhill Dynamic, charted 57. And then the one last time out again, tracking in for 3rd, 56-2. Best to Hurst, 1 at Shifting View, 2nd. At Tempo Sealster, 3rd, 56-2, 29-4 on the end of it. 5 for 8 in top 3s this year. Kenny knows him very well. They'll move to the outside and serving up 9-1. And how about a little bit of a long shot in here? Adkins Hanover tonight for Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec. Trevor Hicken trains. Amber Campbell's going to do the driving. And you can see the 1-2 back, 901s left from 7, ended up 3rd, only beaten a length and change, 57-2, and a 28-2 kicker on the end of it. Amber was driving on that day, and a little bit further down, 1101s off the rail, 3rd, 58-29-2 on the end of it for Amber as well. So again, Amber knows Adkins Hanover very well. They're dipping down to the 901s. And again, if you're looking for a price, I think this horse might be the one, 13-1. Okay, that's the call to post. Quick look at the board here before we go. Want you in on the action. 6-1 on Sports Zipper. Just saw a shot of him. And Barrio 6-1 on Zach the Man for Mark McKinnon tonight. Slide Guitar taking money for Dowling here, coming off a win last time out at the 401. So they're moving on up the class ladder tonight, sitting at 2-1. Hemingway 7-5 for Murner. Jetster, there's a shot at Jetster. And Damian McClellan tonight at 7-1. Tempo Sealster, we talked about him. Kenny Murphy 6-1. Grand Ave Legend for Hughes tonight at 18-1. And Adkins Hanover, Amber Campbell on the outside 14-1. Good betting board here. Want you in on the action here at Red Shores in the 8th. We're getting close. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 8 from Red Shores and Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the race call.
Sports Zipper, Zach the Men, Slide Guitar. Hemingway, Jetster, Tempo Sealster. Grand Ave Legend, Adkins Hanover is on the grandstand side. 8 of them moving up on the gate. It's the 8th race. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Zach the Man and Sports Zipper. Adkins Hanover from the grandstand side is leaving out into the turn away 4th. The Slide Guitar now in 5th. Hemingway racing from 6th. As they arrive at the 8th, that's Jetster. Then it's Tempo Sealster, followed by the trailer, Grand Ave Legend. So Adkins Hanover fired out hard from the grandstand side, and the teenager arrives at the quarter with the lead. Sports Zipper away second. Zach the Men in third. Fourth up the rail, that is Sly Guitar. 29 and 2 was the quarter. Hemingway rounding the turn fifth. There goes the backfield in motion. Grand Ave Legend underway sixth. Tempo Sealster following him seventh. Now the trailer, that is Jetster. Down the stretch they approach the opening half mile next. Adkins Hanover, the fraction center on Sport Zipper. There goes Zach the Man. He'll be first up third. Sly Guitar riding the rail fourth. Grand Ave Legend on the outside fifth. Hemingway at the rail sixth. Tempo Sealster is seventh. And the trailer, that is Jetster, 59 and 2 was the half mile. 3/8 of a mile to go. Adkins Hanover clear by 2. Sport Zipper races second. Up the inside, Sly Guitar is coming through to be third. Zach the Men is backpedaling between horses, coming 3 high. That's Grand Ave Legend. Tempo Sealster out there 3 deep 6. Hemingway 7th. Jetster 3 high the trailer. 3/4 up in 1. 28 and 4 on the turn for the second and the final time now. Just an 1/8 of a mile out. Adkins Hanover the leader. Sport Zipper is there. Grand Ave Legend on the outside third. Sly Guitar. Deep stretch now. Grand Ave Legend. Adkins Hanover still there on the wire. Sport Zipper up the inside won it. Second Grand Ave Legend with Adkins Hanover 1:59 and 1.
What a finish this was here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We've had a couple of good ones here tonight. Wow, did Amber cross over quick. Slingshot off the gate here tonight for Adkins Hanover and got front from post 8 here tonight. Setting up shop on the front end here. 29 and 2 for Adkins Hanover. 59 and 2, still the leader. Sport Zipper sitting in the 2-hole. First over move for Grand Ave Legend tonight. They raced the 3/4, 128 and 4, and they're going to settle it here in the stretch. Amber in the middle, who had gone first early tonight, hanging around late on the outside. Grand Ave Legend for Hughes, but look who's zipping down the inside. Yeah, it's Sport Zipper and Barrio. They took advantage of a perfect trip, reach up late, and get it all in the end here in race number 8. Sport Zipper wins it for Barrio. We think Grand Ave Legend third. Adkins Hanover worked hard. He was third. Great race in the 8th at Red Shores.
Here comes Sport Zipper into the 8th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion 4 by Sports Rider from the Always a Virgin Dam. Zip, owned and trained by Claire Sweetable. Gilles Barrio has his second winner tonight for the double. The time for the mile in 1:59 and 1. Sport Zipper in the 8th. Here's the official results now in race 8. Sport Zipper, the winner. Sack the Men was 8th. Sly Guitar, 7th. Hemingway, 6th. Jetster finished 5th. Tempo Sealster, 4th. Grand Ave Legend was 2nd. Adkins Hanover finished 3rd. They went 29-2, 59-2. 128-4, and the mile 159-1. In review, 187, 654, 23. Sport Zipper paid $10.70 to win. The exactor honored the ticket 1-all at $14.20. Triactor was $1,127.45, and the superfecta $177.58. Well, it's time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $880 for the winning number F2249648. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $880. F2249648. There is a consolation prize in the 50-50 tonight. It's for a $50 gas card. That winning number will be F1509966. F1509966 for the gas card. Good luck.
Okay, 6 minutes to go here before race number 9, and there's the place photo in the 8th. It was tight there, but the 7 Grand Ave Legend does get it over Adkins Hanover in race number 8 tonight, as we have 6 to go before race number 9 tonight. And I want to tell you about social media platforms here at Red Shores. You can follow Red Shores official social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. You can get the most accurate and up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, gaming floors, and any new announcements from our Red Shores official platforms. And we work on the 9th here as we look at the picks here, as we slide them in here. Yeah, most people going to the 6 here. Laugh Again Hanover, the new purchase for Donnie McRae, Blair, and Eric McLaughlin. They all share the ownership now, so put the 6 on top. Do like the 2, Burnout Hanover. He's been good all year for Brady Sweet. He'll drive tonight. Do like him for part of it. And the 3, Myland. He's been racing well of late. And Barry will get the call tonight in Myland. So I'm at 6-2-3. The classifier likes the 6 to win as well. Putting the 1, Good Eye Hawkeye, in for second. Kenny Murphy to drive tonight. And the 2 as well, Burnout Hanover, for third. So 6-2-3 for me. 6-1-2 for the classifier. 5 away from the 9th at Red Shores.
Ninth race on post parade. Good Eye Hawkeye 1 is owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. 2 Burnout Hanover, home of the Orwell-based Orville of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Swede. 3 My Land, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer. Tonight, Jill's Barrio. Chigay Speed Sammy, number 4, owned by Debbie Elliman of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson, David Dowling. Cowboy Logic, number 5, owned by Morris McCabe, Angus Burke, George Burke, and Wayne McPherson. Trained by Harold Shepard, Stephen Shepard driving. Number 6 is Laugh Again Hanover, owned by Donald McCrae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin. Trained by Tisha Symes, Jason Hughes in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on the night. Peter McPhee returns with information on grandstand seats for the Gold Cup and Saucer.
Yeah, thanks very much, Vince. They're available, Gold Cup and Saucer grandstand seats for Saturday, August the 20th, here at Redshores in Charlottetown. $55 each that night. That includes a voucher for a barbecue. And you can get the tickets if you visit the race office here in Charlottetown, or you can call 902-629-6636. So again, Gold Cup and Saucer grandstand seats for Saturday, August the 20th, the Gold Cup night. $55 each, includes a voucher for the barbecue. Visit the race office here in Charlottetown, or 902-629-6636.
This live race program is brought to you in part by Park After Dark, Woodmere Standard Breads, and HPIBet.com.
Okay, 2 to go here before race number 9 tonight, and we land on the newcomer, Laugh Again Hanover here for Donnie McRae of Vernon Bridge, Blair and Eric McLaughlin. They all share ownership. Tisha Shimes is the trainer here, and Jason Hughes is going to do the driving tonight. And he was at Northfield last time out, and he got in a bit of a tussle here. I'm back and watch the replay, but he did get front, and then he went right down the road at Northfield and was a winner. 51-2 closed out in a snappy 28-2. He's been very good at Northfield. He slid down a little bit further on the lines. July 2nd there, off the rail, tracked all the way second, 150-4, closed out 28 seconds flat. So he's got 25 starts this year, 12 for 25 in the top 3, 5 wins, 150-1 over Northfield. That's in Ohio, half-mile track. So certainly used to that. Makes the move to PEI with the new purchase here now, and he lands here in race number 9 tonight. Hughes to do the driving on Laugh Again Hanover. 1-2. Here's the 3 tonight. This is My Land for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird. They share ownership. Dan does training as well. Gio Barrio in the bike. The horse has been sharp of late. You go down the lines, July 2nd here, 18:01s right to the front for Damian McClellan, and was a winner at every call, 57-1, 29-2. On the end of it, he was good 2 back against a good group here. Left 2, put on the point by Dowling, was a winner, 55-2, snappy 28-3 on the end of it. And he was pretty good last week, considering he was in against Island Beach Boy. He tracked him all the way last week, second, but look at the charted trip, 54-3. Closed out in 29. He's been sharp of late, and he's in against a good group again here tonight, but his form is excellent. Barrio to drive in My Land, 3-1. That's 5-1 in My Land right now. And here is the 2, Burn Out Hanover. And like I said, he's been good all year long. 11 for 14 in top 3s. He does have 4 wins, 53-4, the quickest here in Charlottetown. And look at those last 3 chart lines. He's been first or second in every one of them. He was a winner 3 back, July 9th. Again, he loves the point, and that's where he was that day, 53-4. Then he went to Summerside, same strategy, Brady Sweet that time. Led all the way, 57, closed out 28-1. And then last time, again, little tussle, got front, and then he was collared deep in the stretch. Manterio reached up and just nipped him on the end of it last time out, 55-2, closed out 28-1. He's been rock solid all season long, and he's serving up 6-1. This guy was good last time, too. Good Eye Hawkeye here. Kenny Murphy tonight. 18:01's last time out, July 30th, last Saturday night here. Mark Campbell put this guy right on the engine. And again, they went right down the road, won by 4 and change, 55, 29, and 1 on the end of it. So he scoots up the class ladder here tonight, but coming off a good one. Good Eye Hawkeye at 7-1. Burnout Hanover, same at 7-1. My Land's taking money at 3-1. GA Speed Sammy, that's Dowling tonight at 7-1. Cowboy Logic, good to see him back. He hasn't raced for a while. It's been July 9th. So Stephen Shepard tonight at 7-2. And Laugh Again Hanover, the favorite, at 3-4. And EGN on the action, getting close in the 9th. The Red Shores. Getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
From the rail out, Good Eye Hawkeye, Burnout Hanover, My Land, GA Speed Sammy, Cowboy Logic, Laugh Again Hanover. Half a dozen noses on the gate here in the 9th, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, Laugh Again Hanover's coming from the outside between horses Burnout Hanover, Good Eye Hawkeye along the rail will be third around the turn. My Land's away fourth. GA Speed Sammy fifth with Cowboy Logic. The trailer up the backstretch they go, and it's Burnout Hanover in line to Brady Sweet, the leader. Laugh Again Hanover wants nothing to do with a 2-hole ride. The Blue Knight is going to sit up and send him on to the lead. Second is Burnout Hanover, Good Eye Hawkeye third, My Land fourth. Racing from fifth is GA Speed Sammy. Then the trailer sixth. That is Cowboy Logic. 28 and 4 was the quarter mile. Midway round the turn for the first time. On the point, that's Laugh Again Hanover, the leader for Jason Hughes. Burnout Hanover goes second. Good Eye Hawkeye third. My Land on the rail fourth. Racing fifth is GA Speed Sammy. Cowboy Logic continuing to trail. They're halfway home, led by Laugh Again Hanover, clear by 2. Burnout Hanover is second. Good Eye Hawkeye third. 58 and 1 for a half a mile. Midway round the paddock turn, approaching the 5/8. The newcomer to Charlottetown, Laugh Again Hanover, the leader. Burnout Hanover is second. Third at the rail, Good Eye Hawkeye. My Land sent to the outside fourth. GA Speed Sammy fifth. Trailing the field, Cowboy Logic. Well, they're going to start to pick them up, and they're going to start to put them down now. Laugh Again Hanover rolled over to 3/4 in 1. 27 and 1 going to the 7/8. Laugh Again Hanover. My Land on the outside second. Burnout Hanover third. GA Speed Sammy fourth. Down the stretch they come. Laugh Again Hanover almost there. GA Speed Sammy. It's Laugh Again Hanover, and the Blue Knight Hughes has tripled up. GA Speed Sammy was second. My Land third. Time for the mile 1:54. 4. Closing quarter went 27-3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. A little bit of a tussle early on here between the 2, Burnout Hanover, and the 6, Laugh Again Hanover. He was in the 2-hole briefly, but Jason wanted no part of it. Got out and around the 2 and set up shop on the front end. 28 and 4, he was there in the leader. 58 and 1, still Hughes and Laugh Again Hanover. They raced the backside, 127 and 1. Jason still bossing it. He's going to get a little heat here late on the end of it as a GA Speed Sammy is flying here on the end of it for Dowling, but Jason with the lean back here as he knows he's got it in the end. 154 and 4, 27 and change on the end of it here for Laugh Again Hanover. Makes the move from Ohio to PEI, gets front, and goes right down the road for the Blue Knight. He wins it here tonight. GA Speed Sammy rallies in second. My Land third. 6-4-3 in the 9th at Red Shores.
Laugh Again Hanover arriving at the 9th race winner's circle. Big Pacing Stallion 4 by McCardle off the American Ideal Dam. Laughing Once More, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, Blair and Eric McLaughlin of Stratford, trained by Tisha Symes. The Blue Knight Jason Hughes has his third winner on the night for the triple. And the horse in his Charlottetown debuts, a winning one in 154-4. Laugh Again Hanover. Welcome to Charlottetown. Now the official results in the 9th. Good Eye Hawkeye 5th. Burnout Hanover 4th. My Land 3rd. GA Speed Sammy 2nd. Cowboy Logic was 6th. Laugh Again Hanover was the race winner. Fractions went 28-4, 58-1, 127-1, and the mile 154-4. In review, your program reads 5-4-3-2-6-1. The official prices will be posted momentarily.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome an opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and in the U.S. We also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email sd.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Okay, so welcome back. Redshores, Charlottetown, race day live. The temperatures dropped just a little bit out there tonight, but it still feels closer to the 30s right now. And the action has been red hot tonight as well. Lee Drake and Peter McPhee back on the desk with you. We're coming into race number 10 in just a minute. Hey, we put together some tips for you. Now, we know it's going to be very busy. It's so great to have Old Home Week back at its normal capacity, but compiled a few guest tips, and here they are for you. Make that enjoyable experience, Peter, at the track. Remember to plan ahead by getting familiar with parking areas. Wager early to avoid being shut out by using your mobile device, or place your bets through your HPI.com account, and use our free Wi-Fi. That's important for you too. And avoid cashing to your winning tickets 2 minutes to post. Always check your tickets as well, and keep up to date by following our official social media platforms. They include Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Just a few guest tips for you as you get ready for the big week.
I think you should keep your eye on social media. We're going to have some cool things happening starting on Thursday, where we'll do a countdown to the Cup. Just a little bit of a hint there. Going to be some cool stuff coming along.
Yeah, you wait till we roll out some of these big plans that we have.
Yeah, going to be good. As we look at the picks here for race number 10, I'm going to head to the 4 here and putting up some pretty good value. Here's Bugger Max and Kenny Murphy tonight. I'm going to call Mick Dundee for second and Mr. Rebellier for third here tonight. I like a 4-1-2. Classifier likes the 1 on top, 4 for second, and putting the 3 popularity. It's Jason Hughes is having a good night. He's got a triple already for third. So 4-1-2 for me. Classifier at 1-4-3. We're 5 away from race number 10.
Tenth race on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Mick Dundee, Donnie McNeil of Cornwall, owns, trains, and drives. Mr. Rabilli, number 2, is owned by Michael Arnold of Olds, Alberta. Amy Lockey of Montague, trained by Mike Dowling. David Dowling drives. Popularity 3, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers. Tonight, Jason Hughes. Bugger Max, number 4, owned by Gordon White and Dale Orr of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Earl Watts. Kenny Murphy drives. Sam McKee Hanover, number 5, is owned and trained by Troy Murray of Clyde River. Adam Murner. First Glance, number 6, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Wade Myers. Brody McPhee drives. I See True Grit, number 7, is owned by Joey Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. Jill's Burial. 3 minutes wagering time in race number 10, Gold Cup and Saucer 63, presented by Atlantic Lottery, is Saturday, August 20th at Redshores, Charlottetown. Lee Drake and Peter McPhee, they're back next on race day. Here they come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Set the camera up.
Well, it does have a good ring to it, that's for sure. The $100,000 final Gold Cup and Saucer presented by Atlantic Lottery, and it'll be here before you know it, Saturday, August 20th. Not wishing the time away, that's for sure, Peter, but I got to tell you, I mean, the nomination deadline is Monday at 3.
Monday at 3. I love the shot of the crowd there, Lee. That's what we're going to see this year. Finally, it's going to be back. Look at that shot. That was from 2019. And again, the crowd there. And yes, you're right. The nomination deadline is this Monday, 3 p.m. Atlantic. The press conference will be here on Tuesday. August the 9th at 11:30 a.m., second floor in the grandstand here.
Yeah, and we're going to meet the Gold Cup ambassadors that day as well, and of course the horses in the trials. As we're underway here on race number 10, we continue on. Exacta, 20-cent Super, Triactor, the 20-cent Pick 4. It's underway here, and if you're on track, remind your seller to tag your ticket with the wild horses. This is the 4, Bugger Max, Kenny Murphy doing the driving tonight for Gordon White and Dale Orr of St. John, New Brunswick. Earl Watts is the trainer. Second start at Charlottetown. Hasn't raced here since Gold Cup week of 2020. Did have 2 starts last year on the island, but they are at Summerside. It was racing for trainer Gordon White at EPR in St. John, now in the Watts stable. So gets the appearance here tonight, and the better's all over this guy, 9-2.
Yeah, I like him here tonight. I like the 1-2 down, like you mentioned. He's had a couple of starts here. The 1-2 down sticks out for me. July the 23rd there, left from 5, was able to track in the whole way and ended up 3rd there. Premier Joye, who we saw win earlier tonight, and Sam McKee Hanover, who this horse is in against here tonight. They were 1-2. Bugger Max was a good 3rd, charted 55-4, and he closed out 29-3. So that was a good start for me. And if you go just a little bit down further on his card, you can see at EPR he won there in early June at EPR 2-1-3. And again, the track again was off a little bit on that day. So again, I think Bugger Max here is in a good spot. Kenny Murphy's going to drive him. I like the that trip in Charlottetown, and I like the price at 9-2.
Okay, here's a look at the rail sitter now. This is Mick Dundee. Donnie McNeil owns, trains, and drives, and comes into the mix here tonight off the rails. I said Barrio had him in play last week in the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship presented by Stanbridge Canada. Finished 3rd, and of course that helped him with those points win the championship.
Yeah, it sure did. I thought Mick Dundee raced well. He came first up in that race. He was second at the top of the lane and hung on for 3rd, but he was only beaten a quarter of a length, 56-1, 29-3 on the end of it. J.J. Xavier came out of the clouds and won it for Corey on that day. Smart Official was second for Langell, and this guy right there for Barrio was 3rd. Thought he raced really well. And the 1-2 down, he was good as well. Left from 4 at the 13:51 level, tracked in to finish second and likely to win in 56-3, closed out 30-1. This guy's just been a sweet little horse his whole career. He's in a great spot here again tonight. Donnie knows him very, very well. I think he'll be in the top 3 here tonight, 3-1.
Yeah, and you know, Barrio and Mark Campbell will, of course, represent PEI, the Atlantic region, at the National Driving Championship, which is happening in Alberta in November.
Yeah, at Century Mile.
Yeah, so, you know, I'm talking about a guy who put a lot of miles on today and last night, Mark Campbell.
Whoa, he was driving in New Brunswick last night at Woodstock.
Yeah.
Went to Northside today.
Yeah,
was driving
back here
there.
tonight.
He's going to be back here tonight, yeah.
That's a lot of miles. Anyway, they'll play something miles out there. There's a newcomer right now. This is Mr. Reb Billy. And David Dowling doing the driving here tonight for his brother Michael Dowling, who's the owner, Mike Arnold, and also Amy and Catherine and Montague. So, yeah, they're getting ready to go behind the gate, but you like them?
Yeah, bit on the edges here. I like the fact he's drawn inside here. David's been red hot of late, so put those factors together. I think he's part of it.
All right, so Scotty McHendrick at the wheel. Jeff McDonald, the starter, he has them in command right now. The Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to the call with Vance Cameron.
Mick Dundee, Mr. Rebelli, Popularity, Bugger Max, Sam McKee Hanover. First glance, I see True Grit, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Bugger Max, Mick Dundee, between them, Mr. Rebellion, Popularity, 4 high to the turn they go. On the inside is Sam McKee Hanover, first glance, then the early trailer is I See True Grit. Up the backstretch for the first time to the quarter pole they go. Mick Dundee for Donnie McNeil leading it. From the outside, Popularity is coming on now to be second. Third at the rail is Mr. Rebelli. All alone in fourth, Bugger Max. They arrive at the quarter, Mick Dundee the leader. That's Popularity being spent hard, but he's on to the lead for the Blue Knight U's 28. And 1 opened it up. Popularity cleared the lead. Mick Dundee now second. Mr. Rebelli around the turn third. Bugger Max fourth. Racing fifth is Sam McKee Hanover. That is first glance. And trailing the field is I See True Grit. The opening half mile is next. And there goes Mick Dundee back to the lead for Donnie McNeil. Mr. Rebelli now on the outside second. Third at the rail. Popularity 57 seconds. Flat was the half. They round the turn, approaching the 5/8. The leader at the rail, Mick Dundee. The challenger to his outside, Mr. Rebelli. Poplar Artie is third. Sam McKee Hanover, fourth on the outside. First glance, swinging out 3 wide, fifth. Now in 6, Bugger Max. I See True Grit trails. 3/4 comes up in 1:26 and 3. Rounding the turn for the final time, Mr. Rebelli between horses. Mick Dundee at the rail. First glance is coming third. Sam McKee Hanover fourth. Down the stretch they come and set that camber up. We're going to need it here to the wire next. Way wide. I See True Grit might have nailed it from worst to first. We're going to need a win photo. 1:56.2.
All right, well, here's a look at the Universal Media slow-mo in the 10th, Peter. You're going to need the slow-mo to try to figure this one out, that's for sure. This is what makes, a finish like this is what makes the race secretary, Gerard Smith, smile. Look at this blanket finish here.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a wall of horses here, and you don't know who's going to win until the very end. And it was close. Popular already won at the front end here early tonight for Jason Hughes, 28-1. Then they traded leads. Mick Dundee was on the front. Mr. Rebellier came flying, 28-1, 57. And look at them all here at the wire, 126-3. The 2 and the 1 are in the middle here. Jason on the rear with Popularity. We don't even see I See True Grit yet. And Barrios there flying out of the clouds here. But that's the 2 and the 1 on the inside. 7 is still coming here on the outside. You're going to see him here late. Here he is now, just popping into your screen here late. I don't know who won it. Yeah, is it posted here yet? I think it is. It looks like the 7 is posted.
Of course, up, yeah.
And as they look here, yes, Vance had it right on the live. Yeah, good call by Vance here late as I See True Grit comes up late for Barrio. Gets it all in race number 10.
I See True Grit. Going to the 10th race winner's circle, Bay Pacing Gelding 10 by no pan intended off the Jenna's Beach Boy Dam French Toast. Owned by Joey Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ronnie Matheson. Gilles Barrio picks up his third winner tonight for the triple. Time of the mile in 1:56.2. From worst to first, I See True Grit in the 10th. Here's the official results in the 10th race. Mick Dundee was second, Mr. Rebelli third, Poplar Artie fifth, Bugger Max 7th. Sam McKee Hanover was 6th. First Glance finished 4th. I See True Grit, the race winner. Fractions went 28-1, 57, 126-3, and the mile in 1:56.2. From the top, your program reads 2357641. I See True Grit paid $20.10 to win. The exactor $190.40, triactor $297.90, And the super factor was 110.60.
So there you have it. There's a look. You see the winner in the bottom of your screen. There's how close it was for place from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission tonight. Blanket finish there in the 10th. Looks sharp. All right, we're getting ready to go here. The horses will be stepping on the track here. We keep the heat protocols in place all night long. And it's going to be another hot day tomorrow in Summerside, so those heat protocols will remain, and they'll be stepping on the track around 5 minutes to in Summerside tomorrow. The Red Shores Fan Zone, if you haven't checked it out yet, if you haven't seen it, make sure you check it out. Pleased to offer that new fan zone, the lower level Red Shores, Peter. And it's a high top tables, new flat screen TVs featuring live and off-track horse racing. A lot of people watching the Hambo there tonight.
Yeah.
And you can also place your bets by using your free Wi-Fi and your mobile device through HBIBet.com. We'll roll in the picks here for you on race number 11. You see them slide in, bit of a theme there.
Yeah, we're going to the 3 in Navalny here for Adam Erner. I thought he was really good in his first start at Orito there. Almost got the job done, just got nipped by Marino Hanover. So I like him to win this week. I do like the 5 Boys Turn for Dowling for second. And I'm going to put the 7 in. That looks like a bit of a long shot here, but I like this horse. Selkirk Echo, he raced really well last week in the Atlantic Regional. So I like 3-5-7, 3-5-2 for the classifier, and maybe we could head downstairs sometime and hit that zone down there, the fan zone.
Well, you know, I really like the fan zone. It was something that was put in to sort of more of a relaxing area, and the guests are really enjoying it. So,
sure.
You know, it's one of those areas. But yeah, and they have been using their HBI zone or HBI mobile
Accounts.
Devices too. So yeah, it's nice investment. And Mark Martin did a great job putting all those TVs up. And
for sure, it looks great down there.
Brett
You can
LeBlanc.
watch racing, sports, whatever you want. Come in and have a good time downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Big Bad Bruiser on the 11th race post parade. Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown owns and trains. Dale Spence drives. Sports Royalty 2 is owned by Beth and Wendy McCrae of Belfast. Wendy does the training. Kenny Arsenault drives. 3 is Navalny, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie, Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie with Adam Murner up. 4, Moonrider, owned by Debbie Elderman of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson. Tonight, Mark Bradley. Boys Turn number 5, owned by Brittany, Joel, and Jeremy Watts of Springvale. David Dowling trains and drives. Smart Official number 6, owned by Peter Lanigan and Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Saul Lanigan. Jason Hughes. Selkirk Echo number 7, over the Selkirk Stable of Belfast, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill's Burial. Silver Hill Lightning number 8, owned by Stacey Lunda Stratford. Stacey trains Mark Campbell in the sulky. 2 minutes wagering time in race number 11. For race day broadcast, replays, and additional chart lines, go to Redshores.ca. Lee Drake and Peter McPhee coming next.
It's horse racing season in Cape Breton. Inverness Raceway and Northside Downs offer racing all summer long. Feel the thrill of the horses thundering down the track, the fastest 2 minutes in sports. Free admission, free parking, great family fun. Northside Downs races every Saturday at 1 p.m. Inverness races Sundays and Wednesdays throughout the season. Can't get to the track? Winner's Circle in Sydney has North America's best racing 7 days a week. See you at the races.
Okay, getting set for race number 11 here tonight in Charlottetown, and we got a few more left to go here. There's a look at the 3, Navalny and Adam Murner driving tonight for Melissa Rennie, along with Dale and Ronnie Rennie of Elmsdale, and it's a family affair here. Rennie families have to be pleased with the new purchase. Big-time closer last week in 27-3, Peter. And your most probable play in your post-time picks.
Yeah, I thought he was going to get there at the end with Marito Hanover last week. Marito Hanover cut that mile, and Adam was flying late with Navalny. They just missed by a head, 54-2, closed out 27-3. So, yeah, that's why I'm putting him as most probable here tonight. I thought he was really good last week. He takes a bit of a dip into the 1801. Still a good group here, but he was up a little bit higher last week. He'd been good at Rito as well. You can see he was second 3 straight times, including the one back on June the 30th, second there, 54-2, closing out 27-4. He won 7 times last year, and this year he is 7 for 8 in top 3. So I think he's got a big shot here tonight. Navalny's even money.
Well, just a beautiful night here in Charlottetown. Going to be another beauty day tomorrow. And then we check the forecast for next week, Peter. It's going to cool down a little bit of rain. That won't be so bad.
That's okay, as long as we get that good weather for Old Home Weekly.
That's right. That's right. We can't have. It's been such a long stretch. I sort of worry about it a little bit, but anyway, I'm sure things will
be
turn
taken
around.
care of.
Yeah. So there's the 5 boys' turn right now. David Dowling and the bike. Nice to see him back. I talked to him this week. There, he had, of course, a little procedure taken care of, and he was on the shelf for a few starts, but he's back at the action here tonight, and we'll be driving a boys' turn here for Brittany and Joel and Jeremy Watts of Springvale. And first win for this ownership team. I remember it quite well, November 28, 2021, after moving here from Vernon Downs. Such a thrill to own a horse and win your first start. Yep. 17 lifetime wins, and 4 of them came right here in the island.
Yeah, I think the guys were here in the top of the park that day. They were very excited, and like any owners, always excited to win a race. And this guy's been pretty good for them boys' turn. I thought he was pretty good last time out, 15:51s. He was on the point for a long way, and he got collared at the very end by Just Call Me Doc. Reached up late to get him, but he raced great, 54-2, closed out 28-3. The one prior to that in Summerside was good. He was 4th at Woodmere de l'Art, 56-1 with a 28-4 closer. 7 wins last year, so this guy knows where the winner's circle is. I think he's got a shot here tonight. Dowling's been rolling, 7-2.
Well, another guy that's been rolling is Jill Sperrio, and he's back with the 7 Selkirk Echo. We know how that 7-hole worked out last time. From the Selkirk stable of Belfast, and Ron Matheson's the trainer, and you know, they've had this guy for so many years, just one of those horses that always showed up. Interesting to note, too, his record is 57-2, but he went his fastest charted mile back in June 23rd in 55-3, and his last 2 were 55-4 and change, so he's been racing great.
He's been racing great. I always have to include him. I just like the fact that he can fly on the end of it, usually, and Barrio, as you said, won from the 7-hole last time. I think if he works out a trip, this guy will be looming the danger down the stretch here tonight. We'll see what happens from post 7, but I like his odds here at 8-1. I'm going to include him here for 3rd in race number 11.
So the Metro Home Building Center starting gate is rolling. It is post time for the 11th. As the horses roll in, let's send it back upstairs for the race call with Vance Cameron.
Big Bad Bruiser, Sports Royalty, Navalny, Moonrider Boys Turn Smart Official, Selkirk Echo and Silver Hill Lightning, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Navalny leaving out, Sports Royalty, Big Bad Bruiser along the rail between horses. That's Moonrider. On the far outside, Boys Turn is moving up fifth. To get away sixth, that is Smart Official. Then in seventh, towards the rail is Selkirk Echo, and the trailer, that is Silver Hill Lightning. On the backstretch for the first time, Navalny in line to Adam Murner. They'll be quarter pole leading. Second is Sports Royalty. Away in third is Boys Turn. At the rail fourth is Big Bad Bruiser. Now in fifth, that's Moonrider. Racing from sixth is Smart Official. Then it's Selkirk Echo. And the trailer, Silver Hill Lightning, 28 and 2 was the quarter. They swing off the turn and straighten down the stretch, and they're all chasing Navalny. In the two-hole is Sports Royalty. Boys Turn are racing third. Big Bad Bruiser continues fourth. Then in fifth, it's Moonrider, followed then by Smart Official, Selkirk Echo, and Silver Hill Lightning. In straight alignment on by the opening half mile, Navalny there in 56 and 4 consecutive 28 and 2 quarters by the 5/8, a 2-length advantage for Navalny. That is Sports Royalty races from second. Still no movement. Racing third is Boys Turn. Fourth at the rail. That's Big Bad Bruiser. Moonrider on the outside under some heavy urging fifth. Racing from sixth is Smart Official. That's Selkirk Echo. And the trailer, Silver Hill Lightning, 1:25 and 3/8 of a mile to go. And Navalny turning for home. Second is Sports Royalty. Boys Turn continues third. They've been that way right from the start. And Navalny makes every call a winning one to double up Adam Murner. Sports Royalty held second. Boys Turn third. What a trip! 1:53.4.
So here we go with the Universal Media slow-mo through the stretch here tonight. Navalny and Adam Murner. Good rating by Murner in the this mile here tonight. And what a big trip for the second win of the campaign here tonight in Charlottetown, Pete.
Yeah, he looked real good last week, Lee. Just got nipped at the very end. Tonight, Adam put him right on the point. No doubt about it. 28 and 2 was Snappy over there. He was the leader. 56 and 4, still in control. 125 and 3, really dominating past three quarters. And 153 and 4. What a trip here tonight for Navalny. We said he was most probable to win here tonight, and he did it going right down the road. An impressive winner here in race number 11. Sports Royalty rallies in for second. Boys Turn is third. 3:25 in the 11th at Red Shores.
Navalny arriving at the 11th race winner's circle. Big Pacing Gelding, the 4-year-old son of Control the Moment, is off the Christian Cullen Dam. Wonderful Charm, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Werner's second winner on the night. For the double, excellent trip on the horse, 153 and 4. Navalny doubles up Murner in the 11th.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. The top tier of Atlantic Canadian stallions have their hooves planted firmly at Windermere Farms in Springvale, PEI. When breeding an Atlantic Canadian champion, look no further than Malicious, Legion of Honor, Source of Pride, and Somewhere Fancy. Go to windermerefarmspei.weebly.com for more information.
Here's the official results now in the 11th. Big Bad Bruiser fourth, Sports Royalty second. Navalny was the race winner. Moonrider finished 7th. Boys Turn 3rd. Smart Official 5th. Selkirk Echo 6th. Silver Hill Lightning finished 8th. The fractions were 28 and 2. 56 and 4. 125 and 3. And the mile 153 and 4. In review, it's 4-2-1, 7-3-5, 6-8. Navalny paid $240 to win. Exactor $850, Triactor $39.90, and the Superfecta was $915.
Okay, so getting ready for the feature coming up next here. And just before we do that, you can find our race day broadcast, race replays, and even additional chart lines, which may be important during, of course, Old Home Week, by going to our world headquarters at Redshores.ca and clicking on the racing tab. Watch for a new player portal coming soon to Redshores.ca. I know you're working on that.
Yep.
That should be fun.
Going to be good. Going to be a nice addition to the Red Shores website.
I want to say hi to Mike and Aaron McGuigan and the boys, Isaac and Owen, and anyone else traveling back. Big stakes action today, Northside.
Headline Howie. Headline Howie. Congrats
win.
to Mike over there. Nice win, yes, and they're on their way back, so safe travel, folks, and thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, that stable is on fire this season and only going to get better. Okay, so some of the picks that were coming in. This is early. We got the Advance Cam coming up here. We'll have a little more on it, but you're going with the 4.
Yeah, I'm going to head to the 4 here. No plan intended. Coming off the win in Summerside, so first time back we'll see him here. He was sharp there. I like him to win here tonight. This is a good group, though, so he's in tough. I do like the 2 Island Beach Boy. I think he'll be handy the front here tonight. He likes to shoot off the wing, so I think he'll be up handy the action. And the 5, I'm going to put him in here. Twin be tough enough. I think he rebounds tonight and gets a piece of it. So I'm at 4-2-5. Classifier underneath at 4-2-3, and of course we'll have more in the Vance Cam. 4 to go before race number 12.
Preferred Pacers in the 12th race featured around Post Parade. Number 1 is Rose Run Quest, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen. Isaac Skierman, trained by Melissa Rennie and driven by Adam Murner. Island Beach Boy, number 2, is owned by Ian Smith of Stratford and Arnold Hagan of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. The trainer-driver, Jules Barrio. Love My Rockin' Bird, number 3, is owned by Alimco Incorporated. Trained by Vic Putty, Jason Hughes. No Plan Intended, number 4, owned by Carl Jameson of Puzzlinch, Ontario. Brian Paquette of Quebec City, Quebec. Trained by Colin Johnson, David Dowling. Twin B Tough Enough, number 5, owned by Patrick Moores of Charlottetown. Trained by Ron Matheson, Kenny Arsenault. 6 McPat, owned by Donald Stevenson of Fredericton, New Brunswick. Trained by Jules Barrio, Kenny Murphy Catch Drives. Number 7 is YS Mathis, owned by Brady Doyle, Timberley, Nova Scotia. Jacinta Campbell of Charlottetown. The trainer-driver, Mark Campbell. 2 minutes wagering time on race number 12, the Saturday night featured preferred. And gentlemen, we're coming up with our selections here in the 12th, and we thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And guys, in the 12th, I'm leaning on the Governor's Plate winner, No Plan Intended. He's been stellar since relocating here on Prince Edward Island, and that 152-1 win in the Governor's Plate was very impressive. I like the 2-entry Island Beach Boy. He's got a 5-length win his last time out, 53-2. And boys, I don't think that's going to be enough of a mile on this track on this night. They're going to go some kind of trip in here. I'll go to the 7 YS Mathis. He's new to the Campbell Barn. And what a trip Mark Campbell has been on, guys. Last night in Woodstock, New Brunswick, which is quite a distance. This afternoon in Sydney, Nova Scotia. That's quite a distance.
Yep.
And he's back here tonight in Charlottetown to participate in the featured preferred. I'll use him for third. I'm going to go to the 1 Rose Run Quest for the Superfecta, and the dam of the 1 and the 7 let me down easy, guys. She's got to be quite a terrific brood mare to have 2 of them in here on this night. Those are my choices. 4, 2, 7, 1. Over to the desk, and your choices.
Well, I'm right along with you on the top choice in here tonight. Vance, No Plan Intended, Governor's Plate champion, 2 for 2. I think he can make it 3 for 3, and don't be surprised if you don't see Double J in here to drive him during Gold Cup week. His dad, Carl, of course, won the Cup in 2007. That would be special. I like the 5, Twin B Tough Enough. This guy had some tough luck, but I think he's due for another big performance. I like Kenny's driving style in here, patient, cool. Island Beach Boy's the fastest off the wings. This guy is one of the fastest closers. I like Island Beach Boy for third, and also the newcomer, YS Mathis, in here. Again, thanks to Brady Doyle and Jacinta Campbell for their purchase on this newcomer. Brady's Colt New Shooter that he co-owns with Dan Belleville was second last night at Woodstock, so I'm going to play the newcomer for fourth.
We'll make it unanimous, guys. I'm going to the 4 as well. No Plan Intended. I do like Island Beach Boy. This guy can scoot off the wing, so hey, he might go right down the road here tonight. And Twin B Tough Enough. Yeah, I think he'll rebound here tonight coming off the break in the Governor's Plate, so he puts in a better performance. 4-2-5 from this side of the desk.
You know, got to do a shout out to all the owners who make these investments in these great horses. Really appreciate it. And all the trainers, like Victor Putty, of course. Nice to see him. I talked to him Thursday night. He's got one in here, Loving My Rockin' Bird, with Jason Hughes. And, you know, just Rose Run Quest off it. We just saw Blair Hansen a few minutes ago. I mean, just the investment, Peter, alone, these top-line horses and the amount of prep that goes in, and we really appreciate it. They put on quite a show.
Certainly do. And, yes, thank you to all the people who buy horses and race them here on the island.
All right, and everyone that works with them, of course. And the Metro Home Building Center starting gate is rolling for the 12th back upstairs to the call with Vance Cameron.
Rose Run Quest, Island Beach Boy, Love My Rockin' Bird. No plan intended, Twinbee, Toughing Up. McPat and YS Mathis, top of the stretch. Here they come. It's the Saturday Night Preferred at the Driving Park in Charlottetown. Post time. The rough and pacing Island Beach Boy, the first one out. Love My Rockin' Bird is second into the turn. No plan intended, third. At the rail, fourth. That's Rose Run Quest. Way wide, fifth is YS Mathis. Then racing sixth is Twinbee Toughing Up. And trailing the field, that is McPat. They're quarter pole bound, led by Island Beach Boy. In line to the Maritime Magic Man, Gilles Barrio. Clear by two. Second is Love My Rockin' Bird. Racing from third. That's No Plan Intended. Fourth at the rail is Rose Run Quest. Now fifth is YS Mathis. Then it's Twinbee Toughing Up and the trailer, McPat. Boom! Just like that! 27-4. Opened it up and down the stretch they come, arriving at the midway point next, led by Island Beach Boy. Love My Rockin' Bird is second. No Plan Intended third, and he's going to the outside. Coming fourth on the outside is Twinbee Toughing Up. Riding the rail around the turn, fifth is Rose Run Quest. YS Mathis on the outside, sixth. Trailing the field, that is McPat. 56-1 was the half mile. Up the backstretch they go. New leader on the outside. No Plan Intended. Island Beach Boy sticking right with him at the rail. Third is Love My Rockin' Bird. Twinbee Toughing Up is offside. Island Beach Boy went on the run, and they're racing by 3/4 in 1:24-2. Now they're turning home. Twinbee Toughing Up. We've got a runaway horse in here, gentlemen. Runaway horse. Runaway horse. Runaway horse behind you, Kenny. Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials are declaring the 12th race a no contest. All monies wagered will be refunded at any window. Racing officials declare the 12th race no contest. Ladies and gentlemen, in the 13th race coming next, the 5-entry Best of Hearst, the driver will be Mark Bradley. Racing officials deem that Mr. Barrio and Mr. Bradley have equal driving ability. All monies wagered in advance will stand. Race 13, number 5, Best of Hearst, make the driver Mark Bradley.
Okay, so horses getting ready to come in the track here for race number 13. As you heard, the driver change there, Gilles Barrio to Mark Bradley. Now, I was talking to Gilles. Obviously, a little shaken up in that race accident, the last race there, but he did walk to the starting gate and was transported back to the paddock area. So that's the good news. And yeah, he seemed fine. So lucky and good to know.
Yeah, for sure. We wish all the best to Gilles. Hope to see him back in action soon. But the good news is that he's okay from the accident in race number 12.
Okay, so waiting for the horses to come out of the paddock on the final race of the night, and just an update there as we continue to get updates. We'll pass them along for you. This update on the horses, both horses, Island Beach Boy, who was involved in that, along with Love My Rockin' Bird, both horses are fine. No injuries to report there, so that's good news as well. So just passing along the updates as we get them.
Thirteenth on the track for the parade, number 1, Bloodhaven, owned by Brittany Watts, Claire Murphy, and Joel Watts. David Dowling, training and driving. Rockin' Novel 2 is owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, Damian McClellan of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Adam Werner drives. 3, The Twist, owned by Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall. Darren is the trainer. Jason Hughes drives. Fernhill Dynamic, number 4, owned by Cindy McDonald of Montague, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet. 5, Best of Hearse, owned by Neil Mose of Cornwall, trained by Neil Bambrick. Note the driver change to Mark Bradley. Better Than Cash, number 6, is owned, trained, and driven by Amber Campbell of Charlottetown. St. Charles Fireball, number 7, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. 8 is Mission 3, owned by Tyler and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kyle Wilkie, Kenny Murphy, driving 2 minutes wagering time on the 13th. Race Day Live continues next with the top contenders in tonight's finale.
Okay, so getting to go for the finale here tonight, and we'll roll through a few more of the series that are coming this way. Very proud to present the All-Star Trot Series presented by All-Star Cresting.
Yeah, that's coming up on August the 25th right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown.
We also had, of course, JD Marine and Diving have been great supporters. And that's the Mare Trot Series is coming up. There was a division there last week in Summerside.
Yeah, and there is another one in Summerside as well coming up on August the 28th back at Red Shores, Summerside. So thank you to Cam McPhee, JD Marine and Diving for the Island Oceans Mare Trot Series.
And we have a new one to launch this year, which is coming up. And that is coming up on October the 1st. It's the Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial.
Yeah, and again, well-deserved. Richard loved harness racing and the game, and it's great to have a memorial race named in Richard's honor. It'll happen Saturday, October 1st, right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown.
So getting ready to go for the finale here tonight. And yes, if you're joining us and our phones continue to get a lot of action here, but happened in the spill in the last race. But I can tell you that Jill's Barrio is fine, and also the horses are okay as well. So everyone walked away from that and get out of that spill there in race number 12 with Island Beach Boy and also Lovin' My Rockin' Bird. So just an update on that as well for you tonight. Working right now on the 13th. This is the 7th. St. Charles Fireball. Mark Campbell driving and training here tonight for Ryan and Everett McLeod out of Surrey. Moves 3 slots to the outside from 4 to 7 hole, but he did win by 11 last week.
Yeah, we picked him last week, Lee, and he raced great. He paced off the screen last time out, got to the front. Mark made that move. He got to the front, paced away, won by 11, like you said, 55-2, closed out in a snappy 27-3. He was super sharp last week, and he's been good all year, really. You look over at the summary there, you can see 7 for 11, 4 wins, and 55-2 last time out, the quickest here. So again, I know he's got to move to the outside, but coming off that performance, we'll put it back on top.
Okay, there's a look at your 9-1 choice right now. Those odds will probably change again on the 2. This is Rockin' Novel right now. Adam Murner driving for Jennifer Doyle tonight, and along with the co-owners, Danny Burt and Damian McClellan, as they get rolling here, and was right there 4th, only a length and a half off the winner. David Kelly drove this horse a lot out in Alberta too, Peter, but first time drive tonight for Murner.
I like the price on this guy here tonight. I put him in my try, and again, you talked about that last start where he came first up and was 4th, only beaten a length and change, 56-2, 29-3. JJ Xavier, Smart Official, Mick Dundee, they're all good horses. They were 1, 2, 3, and this guy was right there with them. So yeah, I'll put him in at 9-1.
Also have the twist in your mix there for Darren Smith and Jody Sanderson and Jason Hughes doing the driving tonight. Darren is the trainer. 3 for 9 in top 3 finishes this season. 6 wins last year. 3 of them were right here on the island. So they're getting ready to go in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It's the finale. Back upstairs for the call with Vance Cameron.
Bloodhaven, Rocket Novel, The Twist, Fernhill Dynamic, Best to Hearse, Better Than Cash, St. Charles Fireball, and Mission 3, top of the stretch. Here they come. Saturday night, finale time. Rough and pacing Fernhill Dynamic leaving out. Bloodhaven going right with them. Third one to the turn is a Rockin' Novel. Coming up 4th on the outside is Best to Hearse. Away 5th at the rail, that is the Twist. From the outside is Better Than Cash 6. St. Charles Fireball 7th, and the trailer is Mission 3. They're quarter pole bound, and a little old-fashioned brouhaha on a Saturday night at Charlottetown going on up front. Fernhill Dynamic will take over the lead, but he'll pay the price. Second is Bloodhaven. Then in third, around the turn, that is Rockin' Novel. 28 4 opened it up and is moving on the front end. Here comes Bloodhaven and Dowling back to the lead. Fernhill Dynamic is second. Rockin' Novel is coming to the outside. Racing from fourth, that's Besterhurst. The Twist at the rail fifth. Underway sixth, St. Charles Fireball. Moving up seventh is Mission 3. Now the trailer, that is Better Than Cash. Halfway home in the nightcap. Bloodhaven was there. Racing from second on the outside, Rockin' Novel. 58 and 4 for a half a mile. Arriving at 5-8, Bloodhaven the leader. Rockin' Novel the challenger. Besterhurst coming out 3 wide third. Up the rail fourth is Fernhill Dynamic. St. Charles Fireball is 3 wide and moving up fifth. Up the rail sixth, the Twist. Then it's Mission 3 and the trailer, Better Than Cash. 3/4 in the books in 1. 28 and 2. There go to the 7/8 next. Bloodhaven along the rail. Besterhurst not far away. Racing third, Fernhill Dynamic. St. Charles Fireball is fourth. Down the stretch they come. Bloodhaven almost there. Besterhurst on the outside. Bloodhaven for Dowling in the nightcap. Second is Besterhurst. St. Charles Fireball third. Time for the mile in 1:57 and 2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13 at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It was the finale. A little tussle early on here tonight between Fernhill Dynamic and Bloodhaven. Fernhill Dynamic had the lead briefly, but out around comes Bloodhaven to take it back. 28 and 4. They raced the half. 58 and 4. First up for Rockin' Novel. He didn't have it tonight. 128 and 2. They flashed by 3/4. Besterhurst and Bloodhaven are going to decide it here in the stretch. Dowling on the front end trying to fend off the 5 Besterhurst, and they're going to land on the wire here first. 157 and 2. Bloodhaven and Dowling getting there in the end. Besterhurst, he raced well tonight. Mark Bradley hopped up here, got the late catch drive. He finished the second, and St. Charles Fireball rallies in for third for Mark Campbell. But it's Bloodhaven and David Dowling closing down Charlottetown on a Saturday night.
Bloodhaven into the 13th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 5 by Rockin' Image. Off the Camlock Dam, a feisty affair, owned by Brittany Watts, Claire Murphy, and Joel Watts. David Dowling training and driving. Mile 157 and 2. Bloodhaven in the 13th. Here's the official results on the 13th. It was Bud Haven the winner. Rockin' Novel was 8th. The Twist 5th. Fernhill Dynamic 4th. Best to Her 2nd. Better Than Cash was 7th. St. Charles Fireball finished 3rd. Mission 3 was 6th. Fractions were 28 and 4, 58 and 4, 128 and 2, and the mile was 157 and 2. In review, it's 185, 427, 36. The official prices in the 13th will be posted momentarily, and that completes our live presentation on this night at the driving park. Live racing tomorrow afternoon in Summerside. There's a 1 o'clock opening post time. Tonight's par mutual handle $74,453. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.